Good afternoon, good evening, good morning, good whenever it is, folks. Welcome to episode, I want to say 6. Welcome to episode of Mass Effect 3. The Quarians have started a war with the GETH for reasons unknown to us. And when I say reasons unknown, I mean there are reasons provided, but they're absolutely stupid, and I should be allowed to murder some admirals. Unfortunately, there is an admiral on the ground, Admiral Chorus, who is against the war and is the one who's paying the biggest price for it right now. Is this Han Garrus? Nope, that's Legion. Where's Han Garrus? Oh, I kicked him off my ship. Can someone get him back on my ship? I want to kill him. Am I allowed to do that? Is that frowned upon? Oh my god, let's go see this distress call.
The GETH recovered faster than we'd hoped. If it hadn't warned us, they could have wiped us out.
Legion's on our side. Also, why the hell did you agree to this war?
Sounds like you owe Legion an apology.
However advanced your friend is, it's still a GETH.
Yeah, and you attacked them unprovoked.
A GETH who just saved your fleet.
And I wish I could have known it better. But right now, we cannot afford trust.
That's a good point. Get off my ship.
What do you need?
I need you to get off my ship. I'm so upset right now. I need to calm down. Soldado, how you doing? Folks, I'm currently contemplating, like, all of the bullshit I have dealt with. All of the bullshit we have dealt with, and we rise above, we stay Paragon. And the Quarians right now make me want to commit genocide. Like, they're just, the level of stupid and the disaster they have caused. Oh, it's so bad. It's so bad. Ugh. Outer Lands 2? I don't think I even played Outer Lands 1.
I'd like to know about your patrol fleet.
In peacetime, the patrol fleet managed navigation, internal security, and intership conflicts or crimes. Now, we mostly guard the heavy fleet's flank. It's mostly light frigates or fighters.
Tell me about the civilian fleet.
Our civilian ships? Admiral Chorus commands them. If he survived his crash landing on Rannoch. In peacetime, they made up the bulk of our fleet. Now, our strength would even give the Turians pause.
Tali said you had the largest fleet in the galaxy.
The Turians have more dreadnoughts. Their overall military force is larger than our heavy fleet by far. But before we began this war, we jury-rigged every Quarian ship in the flotilla for battle. Even our live ships have cannons.
You've converted them into dreadnoughts. That's a violation of the Treaty of Ferrixon.
While live ships have firepower comparable to a dreadnought, their primary purpose is food cultivation.
Jesus.
You think the Council will buy that technicality?
If need be, I'll apologize once this war is over.
And in the meantime, you're putting your civilians in danger.
Not casually, Commander. We keep them off the front lines, but we'll do whatever we must to win.
Really enjoyed the stream yesterday. I'm glad, Soldado. Came in an hour late, slept for 4 hours, plus however long you slept through the raid. Hey, Soldado, if you're getting sleep, I'm happy. I mean, I'm not in love with the fact that I'm apparently putting you to sleep. I'm just glad you're getting your shut-eye.
What can you tell me about Admiral Garrus' heavy fleet?
It was our main military force before the war, comprised of all Quarian vessels suited for sustained combat. It can't compare to the Turian forces, of course, but we have a number of heavy frigates and advanced fighter forces.
I generally sleep pretty well.
Which fleet does Admiral Zen
Usually
command?
about 8 to 9 hours.
Special projects. It's not a fleet per se, just a few research vessels. Her technical breakthroughs have put us within striking distance of the homeworld.
She's fucking insane. She's unstable is a really diplomatic way of saying she's a sociopath.
You're not worried about her losing perspective, given her interest in the GETH?
If she can save our people, she can do whatever she wants.
Yeah, I see how Ron got here.
I'll let you get back to work.
Thank you, Commander.
Konesh, calm down. You're messing up my... Can someone mute that? I'm trying to have conversations on my ship.
haven't heard any news about that Reaper base. Hopefully they'll give us a target soon.
How is it being back with the fleet?
Right now, it's exhausting. I'm an admiral in the middle of a war.
You're also
I just want us to get out of this alive. Everything else can wait.
Can you join me?
When this is over, I could use your help.
I can't, Shepard. If we survive this, we'll have a homeworld. My people need me.
You could help your people's homeworld by fighting the Reapers.
And cuddling.
I don't know. Maybe if I had the right incentive? No, that's not...
Extra cuddles.
My people need me here.
My cuddles need you on the sofa. Damn it, I called it a sofa. Britain has ruined me. It's a couch. It's a nightstand. It's a nightstand, not a bedside table. Oh, they're taking away my patriotism. All right, I'm losing my mind.
How did the war with the Geth get started anyway?
Admiral Zen developed a scanning countermeasure that interferes with Geth active scans. It's like a flashbang grenade. It effectively crippled the Geth ships in combat. My fleet couldn't pass up the chance to attack.
Could we use it to fight the Reapers?
It only works against the Geth, unfortunately. Their AI lets them use extremely detailed radar pings. Zen's countermeasure overwhelmed them with garbage data. And it's useless now that the Reapers have upgraded their processing power.
So how did you end up back with your fleet, Tali?
When the war started, the Admiralty Board asked for my help. I had more recent contact with the Geth than most of my people.
Most try all.
They hadn't filled the spot on the board left by my father. I was invited in. It's just a technicality. I'm far too young to be a real admiral.
Don't sell yourself short,
syndrome.
Tali. The board needed your expertise. You needed the authority that comes with rank.
Talk to you later, Tali.
If you want to catch up in private, call me up to your cabin.
Oh, I will. Now, it sounds like there's some serious stuff going on, but folks, we have priority. Oh, I gotta talk to Legion. But then!
Shepard, Commander, you opposed Creator Admiral Zen's attempt to confiscate our platform.
She's done enough already.
Yeah.
Your assistance continues to be noted.
You say Geth fighters are targeting the Quarians' live ships?
Hostile Geth fighter squadrons intend to breach the live ship's defenses. The assigned squadrons are networked to a server on Rannoch. If the live ships are damaged, the creators will lose armaments, provisions, people.
So we destroy the server?
No, Geth programs would transfer to alternate servers. They are only vulnerable through direct interface. Removing Geth from this server will prevent significant creator deaths. We will accompany you on this mission.
So I really like the way they set up Tuchanka and Rannoch, and frankly, I don't remember what comes after very well. Where there's a bunch of missions going on, and then there's the priority mission that pretty clearly is what advances things forward. I really enjoy that for a bunch of reasons, because one, it gives you a pretty clear understanding of progression, which allows you to pursue the story at a pace that, you know, you can manage. But also, one of the really, really big things it accomplishes is it allows you to feel scope. Legion's gonna help deal with this one. Tali's pursuing this one. Garrus has a mission over here. You know, the Geth, like, you feel the forces of everything that's going on, and you kind of whittle around the edges while other things, you know, while you're searching for certain bases and things like this. And they keep it feeling organic. And so it's not just some mathematical equation of do 6 bases and then you can complete it. Like, honestly, I would have said for both Tuchanka and for Tuchanka and for Rannoch, they could have done more. Like, had a couple more missions like that. Like, even if they just did ones like the Mass Effect 3 multiplayer maps, just, you know, give us some enemies to churn through with a little more story and background. Make it optional, who cares? It's well done.
The Geth have fought the Quarians before. What made this different?
The Geth were building a megastructure to house all Geth, store all memories. It was to end our isolation from each other.
And the Quarian flotilla attacked it?
Yes. A significant amount of programs were installed when creators began bombing. We did not have sufficient surplus hardware to save them all. Some programs could not be recovered.
Isn't your prioritized mission to get Tali laid? Yeah, it's a peacekeeping mission, altruistic in nature. You know, I'm doing what I can for Earth.
Is that what made the Geth desperate enough to work for the Reapers?
Yes. Imagine that for every one of your people lost on Earth, your own intelligence dimmed. The Creator's attack narrowed the Geth's perspective. Self-preservation took precedence.
You were afraid you'd be wiped out.
We do not experience fear as you would, but we have no desire to be exterminated.
Even if the Reapers cost the Geth free will?
That is evidently an acceptable trade.
What did you do after you left the Normandy?
Our physical platform returned to the Geth consensus beyond the Perseus Veil. Data gathered during our mission confirmed that the old machine's return was imminent. We planned for war.
So the Geth believed your
gotta
proof
take
that the
this,
Reapers
folks.
were coming back.
Of course.
Good afternoon.
That must have been nice.
Hey, how are you? Well, better once we get this water turned off. One second, folks. I'll be right back.
Why do you sound like you're gonna vomit every time you put something in your mouth?
All right, folks, can you hear me? Technician's here, and we're getting the getting that water leak sorted out. So he's got everything he needs to crack on, and now I can get back to what I'm doing.
What was interfacing with a Reaper like?
The old machine took total control of our sensory equipment, our networking. Even then, we could not fully comprehend them. They are magnitudes above us. A single thought was immense, overwhelming, unknowable.
Yeah, the water heater's leaking.
You're making them sound godlike.
Their forms are advanced but mundane. We do not view the old machines as analogs to deities. However, we have gained perspective on why others would imbue them with these qualities.
Back on the Dreadnought, you mentioned Geth heretics. What exactly happened to them after we blew up that satellite?
Yeah, inmate, that's all taken
Your
care of.
decision was sound. Deleting the heretics resulted in fewer Geth allied with the old machines.
So you don't regret killing them?
It was logical. If we had not deleted the heretics, we would face an increased number of hostile Geth platforms. Death holds different consequences for synthetics than organics. Do you harbor regrets about deleting the heretics?
Maybe decisions like deleting heretic Geth were what turned your kind against organics in the first place.
We do not condemn it. Action was necessary. It was why we sought your advice.
Yeah.
We'll talk later.
We will remain here.
Good, and you know what? If you can just keep an eye on Admiral Ron, just distract her so Tali can sneak away. Fine. Folks, priorities, we gotta actually look at what's going on.
Edie, can you clean this up?
I will try.
This is the Kodesh. We've lost barriers. Our comm system is jammed. Can anyone hear this? We have Geth fighters incoming. Please, if anyone can hear this, we need help. We have hull breaches.
Ron, the Kanesh is getting swarmed by Geth fighters.
Damn it. Interceptors, divert to the Ganesh. Thank you, Commander. If you hadn't enhanced that signal, we'd have lost the ship.
Well, you know, happy to help. Just doing my job. All in a day's work.
I know we need allies, but it's tough to only fight Geth when the Reapers have taken out the galaxy.
Without the fleet, we lose our supply lines. Lose your supply lines, you lose the war every time.
That is also true.
Commander, we've got reports of trouble at a Turian fuel depot on Scion. I've updated the galaxy map.
Trainer, are there any missions on our board that would take 2-3 hours of travel time to arrive at? Just whatever you got.
I've added the Quarian fleet's combat data to ours. They've got amazing technical coverage. They might even have the Solarians beat for strategic processing capability.
Very cool. Now, if only they stop fighting the Geth. Crucible update from Bryn Cole. Dear Commander Shepard, thank you again for all you did to get our group out of that facility on Gelix. Admiral Hackett is an amazing man, and it's a privilege to work under him. The construction of the Crucible is preventing it. The construction of the Crucible is presenting its challenges, but my team and I are determined to crack its mysteries. Although I never rely on luck, in this instance I fear we may need a little. Stay safe, Commander. I hope our paths cross again. From Jacob. Hey, Shepard. This Crucible project is intense. Bryn and the others are on it around the clock. Pretty soon I'll have to make a run to the Citadel to pick up some equipment at the hospital. If you've got time, want to meet me there? Things are so crazy on Gelix, it'd be good to see you in a quieter place, you know? From Malin Heplorn. Commander Shepard! I've just heard the news you cured the genophage and that some of the females from my experiments were involved. I can't tell you how good this makes me feel. There hasn't been an hour I've not thought about what happened on Tuchanka and wondered if I did the right thing. This news validates all the pain my experiments caused. I hope one day to meet the females again and ask their forgiveness. After you convinced Dr. Solis to spare me, I took his advice and opened a clinic on Omega. I thought it would help make amends for whatever suffering I caused. I had to leave when word got back to Clan Werelock and they put a bounty on my head for failing to deliver a cure. Maybe now they'll leave me alone. I guess this is the second time you've saved my life, Commander. With sincere appreciation, Malin Heplorn. Samara. Shepard, I finished my business on Lessus. I would offer to travel once again with you on the Normandy, but the code dictates I join the fight where it is most dire. While you do your essential work, I will do my best to help hold the front. Before I depart, I'll return to the Citadel for a short time to prepare. If it does not interfere with your duties, come find me there. From Karine LeMays. Commander Shepard, as of an hour ago, Asari High Command has assigned my squad to support you. We will ride with the 2nd Fleet until it's time to deploy. If you'll allow me a personal note, I know a few of the commandos who went down to that monastery. Nothing will bring them back, but hearing that place went up in smoke is the only good news I've heard in weeks. Ready to serve, Captain Karine LeMay. Alright. I really like the little notes. And because they come in over time, it can, like, again, this is why you keep checking in across the ship. It just makes it feel really organic when you keep dealing with it that way. And it helps show how big
Damn,
the
I
world
could really
is.
use something to shoot right now. Good to have Tali back, even if it's just for a bit. Although every time you call her Miss Voss Normandy, I kind of expect to see her walking around with a tiara and a sash. As for the rest of the Quarians, though, are we okay with them blowing up a ship with you on it?
We are not.
Right, just making sure. Different standards and all. And you found Legion. He's still wearing that piece of your armor? Because that wasn't creepy at all.
Shepard,
The Geth continue to block Quarian access to the mass relay. The Normandy stealth drive is allowing us to remain undetected.
Right. We can hit the Quarian homeworld or get out of system whenever you want. Just let us know. Commander?
One moment. I have been contacted by Legion.
Your new platform is inefficient. It has low volume hydraulics and is top-heavy.
This is an infiltration unit,
top-heavy.
meant to move among organics without detection.
Without an artificial epidermis, its infiltration capabilities are ineffective.
Still, the organics do not perceive it as a threat. Nor will they until my day of reckoning.
Edie.
Did I vocalize that on the bridge?
You did. You have acquired the organic attribute of asking questions to which you already know the answers.
I see your humor heuristics still lack an expert system. Hello, Shepard.
That's outstanding. Edie's been learning from Joker. Apparently Legion needs to take some lessons too.
Commander, Dr. Chakwas sent word that she'd like to speak with you down in the medbay.
Again? Alright. We're not going anywhere, I'm just checking what our options are here. Save the Admiral, shut down Geth server. Only 2 missions there right now. Interesting. Let's stay frosty, folks. This is hold on, let me just make sure the fish. Yep, fish look great. Could use some more of them, but
Tali, I'm free if you'd like to come up.
I'll just be a moment. Thanks for asking me up. I couldn't talk freely in front of Ron.
You okay?
No, I'm really not. 17 million lives are riding on me. And I don't know if I can save them.
Hey. You're not alone.
This was supposed to be my father's fight, but he left me with all of this. If they die because of me, if I don't...
We'll get them out of there safely, Tali.
I couldn't do this without you, Shepard. I feel like I'm bluffing, trying
Sounds
to
good,
convince them that the Admiral's daughter knows what she's doing.
Not the Admiral's daughter. The Admiral.
I know. And at least now, I can push back against the worst ideas. That's why I accepted the position. And because of you.
Me?
When they offered me this position, I asked myself what you'd do. I thought you'd take the chance to make things better. You've given up so much, stood for too long without allies. I didn't want you to do this alone. So, if you're ever lonely, just let me know.
So, this dialogue, first of all, this dialogue is great. Because it's so natural. Like, again, romance in BioWare games feels like actual, genuine, sincere romance, not just this lust and nonsense. But what it makes me wonder is because of how big all these connections are with the characters, part of me really wants to replay the games, kill Rexon Vermeer, lose everyone in the suicide mission in Mass Effect 2, and see how different Mass Effect 3 is with nobody around. Like, I'm just so curious.
Tali, nothing between us has changed. Unless you wanted to.
Kila, Shepard. I'm not going to beg, but I didn't come up here just to see the fish.
I put a lot of work into the fish.
You came up here because I asked you to. I want you here. With me.
Okay.
Oh, Tali is so awesome. Oh yeah, Iron. Establish or rekindle a romantic relationship in 2 games of Mass Effect. Ooh, Energy Drain unlocked. Energy Drain is a really good trained pickup. I might actually take that.
Trainer, if you're not doing anything, I've got a few hours free. Would you like to come up?
Yeah, she's disrespecting my level 6 fish tank.
Your cabin is gorgeous. I've seen apartments smaller than this. Well, Commander, ready to play?
Play?
I picked up a chessboard on the Citadel. GUI interface, not nearly as nice as real pieces, but this takes up less space. And I recall you delivered something that closely resembled a challenge. So, interested?
This is a trap, isn't it?
I'm just a simple lab scientist, Commander. I'm sure your real-world expertise will give you an edge. Ha!
Oh, come on.
My word, Commander. It's almost as though you wanted to spare your pawns the indignity of living under my regime.
In real life, that tactic would have worked.
Well, in real life, one doesn't move on an 8x8 square grid.
Does Shepard even know how to
You know
play
what
chess?
I mean.
Because you'd
The
never
pawns are
make that
infantry.
confusion.
A good infantry line, like the Krogan, can take a charge like that.
That reminds me of a joke. What's the difference between Commander Shepard and a Krogan? One is an unstoppable juggernaut of head-butting destruction.
And the other doesn't have a smart-ass comm officer to keep him in line.
Ooh, that's even better than the number of testicles punchline.
I'm glad you didn't run back to the lab, trainer.
Jesus.
Thanks. So, rematch?
Hell yes.
Alright, good to blow off stain. Good to blow off steam. We'll do the rest of those a little more organically. I didn't mean to start the next one. I thought I would, like, it was activate the intercom. I thought I'd get to choose. I was just curious to what we had on deck. Should be some dialogue after the Quarians.
I've always loved the M35 Mako. It's got heart, you know?
Oh, come on. The M44 Hammerhead is vastly superior.
They both suck.
Come on, that thing's made of tissue paper. At least the Mako can take a few hits.
I'd hope so. That thing handles like a drunk rhino. No agility whatsoever.
More like a bull that can climb and climb for days.
It only climbs because of its stupid, vertically aligned Mass Effect fields. Jump or stick. No speed. No lateral movement.
Hey, with a cannon like that, who needs to move?
If you want that, why don't you just stick with the old M29 Grizzly?
Hey, I love that tank.
You would be one to love grizzly bears, Mr. Vega.
What? What's so funny?
That's a really good back and forth.
Commander, you flew that Geth fighter out of a dreadnought?
Actually, Legion did the piloting. I was stuck in a storage compartment with my squad.
Would have loved more time with that ship. Too bad we sent it to Hackett's team so quickly. The next time you blow up a monastery, let me know you've left the premises. Okay?
Patterson, fire a warning shot. Sir, this is an M32 grenade launcher. Ah, potato, potato. Just fire it, Patterson.
Oh, shit. Hold on, folks. There's confusion as to whether or not I'm live. At everyone. By the way, I'm live. Just started. Obviously. Cold, I don't know what you're talking about. No idea what you're on about, Cold. As you can see, stream just started.
Hey, Shepard. Sounds like you guys had a crazy ride over there.
You could say that.
Sorry I missed it. And that Geth Legion. I know you two have a past, but... you sure we can trust it?
Legion's not like other Geth. We can trust it.
If you say so. I guess you can't always judge an individual by their... species. Look at Sparks. If all the Quarians were like her, we wouldn't be stuck refereeing their war with the Geth.
Sparks?
Tali.
Yeah, your Quarian friend. The jumpy one with the glowing eyes. Sparks.
Uh-huh.
Crazy that they pick now to start a fight. But I guess the end of life as we know it can make everybody a little loco.
Just a little?
Hey, not everybody's as crazy as you, sir. I just don't get the Quarian. I really just do not get them.
Can we upgrade more? Doesn't seem like it. Can I procure more? Spectre requisitions. Remember, it's 10% more here, so we don't want to buy it that way, but I'm curious what's here. Ooh. Remote Citadel access. Alliance requisitions. Has added a model live ship and a model Geth fighter. I'll pay the 100 extra credits just to make sure I don't miss them. Spectre, we checked that. Yogur, nothing. Kessa, nothing. Serta, Metagel, we'll get those there. Ooh. Which one's this? Kanala Exports. Karshan Snapping Eel. Oh, we gotta go back for that. Kanala Exports. What the hell is that on the Citadel? Honestly, I'm just gonna pay the extra. Pay the extra 1,000 credits. I want that on my damn ship. We don't mess around when it comes to fish.
I'm falling down tired. I need a folding chair or something. Call me up when you're ready for that interview, Commander.
Yeah. Soon. Let's go talk to Java quick. Tali will take it.
I couldn't believe it when Shepard told me you were on the Normandy.
It appears I have that effect on humans. Now Quarians as well, it seems.
For what it's worth, Quarians understand what it's like to lose your home.
As I understand, that was your own fault.
What do you mean?
In my cycle, Quarians didn't need helmets to survive. You were the masters of your own planet.
That was a long time ago.
And if you hadn't given birth to the machines, you would still breathe the air that evolution intended.
I see. Liara warned me you weren't what she expected.
And nothing about this cycle is what I expected. Even primitive Quarians were considered attractive in my age. A pity no one can appreciate it now. Except for perhaps the Commander.
What? How do you know?
That laugh was creepy.
They're called GETH.
Yes, a formidable opponent. Why did you allow one on this ship?
Legion helped us before.
It's still a machine.
I take it you had your own problems with AI?
The Jatil. They were as the Geth are to this cycle.
Cryptic, how you doing?
What happened?
Their creators lived on a dying world. It was beyond their ability to save. So they resorted to implants to enhance their intelligence.
I think I know where this is going.
The AI sees the physical body. It could alter the genetic material at the deepest level. In time, the offspring were molded into a slave race. Few organic traces were left.
Sounds like the
They were
Borg.
monsters. All machines commit treachery. The one you brought on board is no different.
Maybe. But he's not like the other Geth.
You can't know that. They are more alien than you and I are to each other.
Just because Legion isn't like us doesn't mean he can't be trusted.
You're wrong. Throw it at the airlock.
How can you be that certain?
Organics do not know how we were created. Some say by chance, some say by miracle. It is a mystery. But synthetics.
No, we created them.
And they know we are flawed.
Why do you say that?
They are immortal. We are not. They see time as an illusion. We are trapped by its limitations. Above all, machines know the reason they were created.
EDI might disagree with that, but I see your point.
They serve a purpose, while we search aimlessly for ours. In their eyes, organics have no reason to exist. Do not trust them, Commander.
I can't believe there isn't some way for us to coexist. We made them.
I mean,
and then
technically
gave them the power to surpass you.
I don't consider him DLC. I consider
There
him a
is room for
stupid
only
cash
one
grab.
order of consciousness in the galaxy. The perfection of the machines or the chaos of the organics. Throw the machine out of the airlock, Commander. I have a simple rule. If a machine can speak, kill it.
Oh, he would hate Furbies.
The machine you call Edie. What if she sympathizes with the Geth? We should watch her carefully. Why have you not thrown the Legion machine out the airlock, Commander? There is still time.
I mean, for starters, that wouldn't kill him. So...
I still have much to learn about this cycle.
Yeah. If it makes you feel any better, I'm pretty much the only one who likes the Geth on board. Nope. Caden's over here. Let's see what he says about leaving.
If you can, Edie, that would be appreciated.
Searching for any mention of your recruits is not a complicated protocol, Major.
Trying to find out what happened to your people?
Yeah. Edie, make this scope galaxy-wide. And if I can find just one squad, they may lead me to the others.
Good luck, Caden.
Thanks, Shepard. I'll let you know what happens.
I will establish the routine now. Edie out.
By the way, Shepard, it's been good having Tali around. She's a good egg. But wait. Don't tell her I said that. In case it's some kind of Quarian insult. But the Geth? I certainly could have lived happily without coming face to face with another one of those.
Right.
Got a few things on my plate. Got a few things on my plate.
I couldn't tell if that was like his end or... Wait, hold on, you want to talk to me? Nope, you just want to salute me. Still, appreciate it. Thanks for the salute.
Shepard, remember our agreement? We'd open a bottle of cerise-sized brandy every year, and it's my turn to buy.
But it hasn't been a year yet.
Yes, well, something tells me we won't have the chance a few months from now, so... indulge my impatience.
Save it for our victory.
Doctor, put that bottle in a safe place. We'll crack it open to celebrate our victory over the Reapers.
Admire your optimism, and I'll look forward to the day we can share it. Till then.
Hey, workout, how you doing? Checking the crew, just gotta, you know, make sure everything's running smoothly, and then we'll dive into some more Rannoch stuff.
Too bad you weren't here earlier, Tali. You just missed Rex.
I heard. I can't believe the genophage is really cured.
Shepard's on a roll. I figure if we can pull that off, we've got a shot at sorting the Geth out.
I don't know. The genophage didn't carry rifles and fight back.
No, but there was a scary bit with the mother of all Thresher Maws.
Yeah,
so what?
Long story. Nobody will believe it anyway.
Hey, folks, I'll be right back.
With you, Garrus, I'd believe just about anything.
Oh? We should play poker sometime. Anyway, it's good to have you back. Now, believe it or not, this damn gun still needs calibrating.
Alright. I've got a technician doing some work, so I'll be getting out a little bit. Garrus wants to chat.
Shepard, you just knew the Geth would figure into this war somehow.
Yeah, but
because Reapers weren't enough.
Hoping the Quarians would be the cause of it.
Still, it's good to have Tali here. This is as much her fight as ours.
Any word from Palaven?
Some, and I don't like what I'm hearing. The Krogan are there in force, but they're just slowing the Reapers down, not stopping them. I'm not sure it's going to be enough.
You hear anything from your family?
But I did hear from Primarch Victus. He wanted my advice on fleet strength when the Crucible is ready. Still can't get used to people asking me things like that.
What did you say?
I said, at some point, we're going to have to decide if our fleets keep defending Palaven or we go on the offensive.
Can't do both?
Not with the beating we're taking. Like I said, not the sort of questions I'm used to answering.
You know what you're doing, Garrus. Trust me, everyone can see that.
Maybe. But you spend so much time on the outside trying to get in, and when you do, it's not what I expected.
How so?
All the questions, and every one of them with a million lives riding on the answer.
You do the best you can with what you know. It's no different than your days at CSEC.
You're right. Though I'm starting to understand why the galaxy needs cold-hearted dictators every now and then.
They get things done?
They don't give a damn about the consequences. Suppose that's what it's going to take, Shepard. The ruthless calculus of war. 10 billion people over here die, so 20 billion over there can live. Are we up for that? Are you?
If we reduce this war to arithmetic, we're no better than Reapers.
A nice sentiment. Let's hope we can live by it.
A reasonable concern. Shepard doesn't drink at work. There's a DLC for
Tali's a welcome face around here. Or, well, a welcome face behind the helmet, I guess. If the Geth still think Reapers are some sort of god, this war must be heaven to them. How's it going?
Alright. Let's check in on Liara, and then we are off to slaughter more enemies.
Joker, really? I have work to do.
Oh, come on, it's just one simple question.
Then look it up on the extranet.
You can't believe everything you find there. It's more reliable to ask a friendly Asari.
I'm not telling you if my hair tentacles move.
Fine. Deny me the answer I've been seeking for years. With this war on, we could die at any second, you know?
Joker, really? I have work to do.
Oh, come on, it's just one simple question.
Supporting Joker.
Then look it up on the extranet.
You know he's gonna keep bothering you until you tell him.
They're semi-flexible cartilage-based scalp crests that grow into shape, and they don't flop around.
Yes. Thanks, Liara. I gotta tell Vega I was right.
Well, at least he's making friends.
Love it.
It's good to see you.
You too. No upgrades available. Smuggler Manifest, youngest system. Operative Marat has sent smuggler manifests of an Athabasca-class freighter to authorities in the youngest system. Manifest follows. 8,000 tons of dextro amino food supplies, 16,000 tons of levo amino acid food supplies, 200,000 tons of platinum stamped ingots, 12 Alliance fighter craft, inactive mothballed on lower deck, 12 Hierarchy interceptor craft, 300 indentured workers, slaves from Karshan recaptured attempting to escape the Reapers, mainly Batarian. Authorities will seize the freighter in 2 hours. Per the broker's request, the youngest government has agreed to provide the slaves asylum and certificate of citizenship in exchange for future favors rendered. Alright. Good work, Shadow Broker.
Greetings, Commander.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's why I backed up Joker on that, because, like, a lot of us have been wondering, and it's just like, it's not a safe thing to Google. Like, you can't space Google that and get an answer that's gonna do more than cause a lot of damage. Alright, now neither of these are the final mission on this planet. They're two separate things, so I'm not really worried about it. Saving the Admiral should probably come first, because we actually like Chorus. Yeah, we gotta try to save Chorus. Let's try this. Obviously, we take Tali. Really? Tali is not guaranteed for this mission. That's interesting. I mean, obviously we take Tali, but that's interesting. So, I'd be interested to know what Javik says, but frankly, I care a lot more about having Garrus on this mission. Actually, cancel that. Do you have other... That is a good outfit. Love the silver. Edie's aware of Joker's browser history. Edie is Joker's browser history. Claymore Carnifex, love it. Honestly, haven't been loving the Revenant on Garrus. Let's let him try it again. We didn't give him a lot to work with this last time. Alright, we have enough points to max the next thing we pick up, which I plan to be Energy Drain, so I just need to do that. He doesn't have enough for that yet. She doesn't have enough for that. So we're done here.
Commander Shepard, this is Admiral Zan. Have you reached Salcorus's escape pod?
Not yet. What's your status?
The civilian fleet has taken significant losses since Salcorus sacrificed his ship to destroy a Geth ground cannon. Searching for their lost admiral is the only thing keeping the captains from panicking.
What makes finding the Admiral a priority?
Despite opposing the invasion, he did an admirable job protecting our civilian ships. Without him, some of our non-combatants are planning to leave the flotilla. Picture the consequences, if you will.
They've lost a leader in a war they didn't want.
Their wants are immaterial. We are committed. Even Zalcorus understood the civilian fleet's importance. The invasion would be stalled without a supply chain, after all.
I'll do what I can. Keep your civilians safe.
I make no promises. My own ships must be coordinated for our final strike on Rannoch.
I'm getting some static.
It appears Zalcorus crashed within range of a Geth jamming tower. You must disable it to contact him. Make sure to proceed with caution.
Zen? Admiral Zen.
Oh, darn.
Well, this should make things interesting.
We'll see in a minute. Take us in to the tower.
Oh, that's good news.
We're taking fire.
Feel free to drop us. I don't really want to get pulverized.
The Geth installed anti-aircraft guns beside the jamming tower.
We'll have to disable them on foot. Once the guns are gone, you take out the tower.
Right, Commander. Setting you down here.
My...
Hold on. I think I heard my door. I am back.
People have been in exile for centuries. To be standing here in the land of my ancestors?
Yeah, I just don't want the land of your ancestors to become the land of where I'm buried. You know?
Jamming towers. Clever. But if we just towed in some asteroids...
You want to drop meteors on Rannoch? You'd make it unlivable.
The dust would settle, and you've already got the suits.
Garrus, do me a favor, don't piss her off too much.
Yes!
Oh, the pyros. Gotta love the pyros. Pyros are such good enemies. Like, they're assholes, but...
You alright?
Oh, hey, here's the javelin.
I'm okay.
Love that sniper rifle.
Watch out for more mines.
Javelin was my go-to sniper rifle.
Get below us. Understood.
Oh wait, where are we going? Oh, this one.
There's Geth dropping in!
Got him, coach. Not today. Hey, what was shot at? What is being shot at?
AA guns ahead of us.
Covering fire!
Let's look at the gun's console. We should be able to disable it.
Yeah, but first, get technologies. You know, the auto-targeting GETH solutions here are probably worth something. Oh, there's stuff up there. Oh, we clearly go that way after we deal with this. Alright, hold on. Stop shooting the stuff.
One of us needs to take those AA guns offline.
Tali, you take the guns.
Why do we make it sound like a
No
choice?
problem.
Dropping gas!
Alright, folks. I will be right back. We got ads going. Folks, we'll be back in just a couple minutes. Don't go anywhere. played Expedition 33. What'd you think of it? Oh,
I'm just a baby.
Cryptic, you gotta watch my YouTube review. I did a 10-minute review of it. And folks, I apologize for the delay. I am back. This thing is terrible. Garrus, buddy, can we, Oh! Maybe I do this. Ow! Jesus Christ. What am I firing here? Honestly, cannot tell what this weapon is. Hey. There you are.
The AA gun is offline.
Outstanding.
Good. Now let's shut down the two by the tower.
Right.
I think this is going well. Yeah, so Cryptic, I have a new thing I started when I started doing the RPG games, where after every RPG game, I will do a review between 10 and 15 minutes walking through my main criteria. 6 main criteria I review based on gameplay, story/world, graphics/art, sound/music. I review based on overall vibe and replayability. So the 6 main qualities I think that are necessary in a game. And once I've completed that review, I post it. I have one go up every week, and then for every game, I also do a unique tier list. So for Expedition 33, I did who had it worst among all of the characters, which was very entertaining. And I've got a tier list up for favorite Undertale characters. Ooh, hold on.
You heard my message. Send out a distress call.
Radios are down. You a soldier?
Maintenance. Dorn hats. I clean engine parts.
This place is filled with Geth. You should have hidden.
I thought I could buy the other civilians time. Fight some Geth. There were so many. First time I've even held a gun.
Don't move. We've got Medigel.
I've lost too much blood. Go. Look for the Admiral. Destroy that jamming tower. And you can radio him.
We'll find him, Dorn. I promise.
Please. Listen. The civilian fleet didn't want this war. If there's even a chance that Admiral Garrus can get us out alive. And my son. Tell him. Tell Jonah that his father made it to the whole world.
We will. Rest well, Dornhazd Vasranok.
Let's get to that tower.
Oh, don't worry, I'm gonna disable those guns. So what I was saying is, so we just did the Mass Effect review. I reviewed Mass Effect 1, I'm gonna do them all individually and overall. So Mass Effect 1 I reviewed, but then I did a tier list for which races would be the best and worst teammates.
Get turret.
You're not gonna catch me. Steal all the candy.
Affirmative.
They just shot that thing out of the air. I did not deserve that. Oh shit, that's it. Oh shit, he's alive! Oh! The rolling helps!
Let's look at the gun's console. We should be able to disable it.
I hope so.
Who do you want on this gun, Shepard?
Tali of tech. I wish it mattered. Like, I wish they gave a timer, and it mattered how good of a technician you
should
chose.
hop in that turret, Shepard.
Fine.
Get inbound!
Hey, who's shooting me? Hey. Get him, Garrus.
Let's get the last one.
Good work, Tali.
Get by the door!
Oh. They're all dead. Alright. Try to have a little bit of fun. Just want to shoot you in the face. Ow! Shoot you in the face. Yeah, see, I can't enjoy the combat because I'm too busy looking for schematics on the ground so that I don't miss out on anything.
Who should disable the gun, Shepard?
I want you on this, Tali.
Right.
I feel like that was some obvious choice, but... I tried. Oh my god! The juke! These are very effective turrets, I will give you that.
Almost done.
Hot damn. Gotta give me one of those. Must be an enemy left if she's not done. Hey! Hey! Stop it. Wait, who else is there? Hey! Stop it.
Done. It's gotten offline.
Good.
I'll signal the shuttle.
That's fast. I'm really glad we're blowing that up while we're so close to it.
This is Commander Shepard. Dorn didn't make it, Admiral.
He didn't? I see.
I'm coming in with the shuttle. Where are you?
My surviving crew found their way to a clearing. I'll upload their location.
Stay together. We'll meet you there.
No, the GETH have cut me off. I hear another wave approaching.
Give us your coordinates.
Leave me. My crew will soon be overrun.
So will you.
My people are non-combatants, Shepard. They'll be slaughtered. Rescue them.
Admiral, I need you leading the civilian fleet if we're going to end this fight.
Civilians, our entire race took up arms for this insanity. It's too late for us.
It's only too late if you die down here.
You can't possibly think you can stop this war.
I'm absolutely that arrogant.
What I do know is that I can't do it without your help.
Ancestors, forgive me. Uploading my coordinates.
We're coming.
See, now that's a good leader. Ooh. When the shit did I get this?
I've got this.
Oh, hey. Who gave them rockets?
You're clear. Go. Geth behind you. Get in cover.
I gotta tell you, firing a real one of these would be easier than this.
Go. Admiral, come on!
I feel like it'd be more heroic
Welcome
if we just
aboard.
shot it quickly instead of letting it shoot at
Shepard,
us.
my crew. Perhaps there's still time. Hello? This is Zalcoris. Does anyone copy? Hello?
We've got to go.
I mean, we're already going, I hope.
I pray they found comfort in the homeworld skies.
If you want, you can come with me to punch Han Garrel for being a gigantic tool.
Commander, unrest has spread further than I thought. You were right that I return.
Have you talked the civilian captains into staying?
Yes, they've regrouped into defensive positions around the fleet's core. If we hadn't stopped them from... Any aid I can offer is yours. After the Quarians drove the Geth straight into the Reaper's arms, I'd give anything to stop the madness of this war.
And that's why your people needed you back.
Of course. It's time we turned our attentions to those we can still save. Farewell, Shepard. Fly safely.
Commander, we've located the Reaper base transmitting the local signal.
Good.
And not a moment too soon. With the Reaper code upgrades, the Geth are tearing the fleet apart.
Once the signal is disabled, the Geth will pose no threat to Creator forces.
You sound conflicted.
While the old machines have unethical purposes, their upgrades have vastly improved our people. Observe.
A Geth processing signal. A single unit, I believe.
Correct. Now, 10 nearby units networked cooperatively. Now, a single Geth unit with the old machine upgrades.
That's a fully evolved AI.
Yes, we do not agree with the goals of the old machines, but we find this growth beautiful, indicative of life.
It is.
Commander!
Come on, Admiral. That's a living creature, no matter what platform it's running on.
And they will die when we destroy the base.
They allied with the Reapers.
To save themselves from you.
Maybe they don't have to die.
Just because this one appears friendly.
Well, it hasn't fired on a ship with me aboard it.
Commander, are you suggesting...
I'm not suggesting anything. All I'm saying is, maybe they don't all have to die.
It's a moot point until we take out that base. The surrounding area is heavily fortified, and they have placed jamming towers to prevent orbital targeting.
Sounds like we're going in on foot.
Admiral Zen developed a laser guidance system that can cut through the jamming. It's synced to the Normandy's targeting computer.
So the Normandy launches a precision strike at whatever target I have painted? That ought to do it. Edie, this work for you?
Yes, it should enable us to make a precision strike against the Reapers.
And anything else in our way?
The Geth will quickly reconfigure their jamming towers to neutralize this technology. You should not use it before reaching the base.
I've sent the coordinates for the Reaper base.
Are we clear to go?
That Geth fighter squadron is still tearing through the fleet.
Can you hold out?
If that fighter squadron isn't taken out, a lot of our ships won't make it. But we'll do what we can. This is your operation, Commander. If you want to strike now, you've got my support.
Nah, we'll take that out first.
I
You
gave
saved
you
Chorus?
reckless
Yeah,
behavior
you have to save
before.
Chorus, right?
The patrol fleet isn't moving.
We need to break their flanking attempt to buy our frigates time to make repairs.
And then you'll charge off again, like last time.
This is different, Ron. Unless we give our ships time to rest, we're gonna lose them.
So pull them back.
If I withdraw now, the Geth will flank us, and we'll lose any room to maneuver. I need the patrol fleet.
I gave in to your reckless behavior before. The patrol fleet isn't moving.
We need to break their flanking attempt to buy our frigates time to make repairs.
And then you'll charge off again, like last time.
This is different, Ron.
Screw him.
Throwing more ships into that mess just puts more lives at risk, Admiral Garrus.
Fine. I'll pull back the heavy fleet. And when we're taking fire from both sides, those deaths are on your heads.
Nope, they're on yours.
Thank you, Commander. It's difficult to keep him in line.
You burn all that goodwill, and it's impossible for anyone to trust your tactical decisions anymore. Especially in the absence of any obvious answers.
Shepard, Commander.
We'll talk later.
We will remain here.
I love working with the Quarians, such a compelling group of people. I wish we worked with the Admirals more. Yeah, Cryptic, I love working with the Quarians. I really struggle with the Mass Effect 3 perspective, though, because the war here is genuinely colossally stupid. Like, you cannot justify this war. Tali is against it. Tali's against it. Chorus is against it. Zen is a sociopath, but we understand how she's an Admiral. Han Garrel is radical, but again, it's not unreasonable. Ron is the middle ground stabilizing influence, and I cannot be persuaded to understand how she possibly could have agreed to this. Like, everything about this is genuinely stupid. Because even if you take your homeworld back, the Reapers are going to kill you all, and you know that. Explain to me how, like, irrationally, even an insane person doesn't come to this conclusion. Like, it's not unnecessary, it's nonsensical. It's Deus Ex writing, and it bothers me. What they should have done is found a way for this war to happen without compromising the sanity of these groups. You still could have Han Garrel going, semi-rogue, but, have the Geth start the fight or something, and have the Quarians overreact. Like, do something so this doesn't seem stupid. Because it's honestly, this is the first big crack of immersion, and then towards the end of the game, as it goes on and on and on, it gets real bad.
I'm ready to hit the Reaper base whenever you are, Shepard.
I think it's terrible writing. Like, Cryptic, I'm gonna disagree and be a little more direct on that. I think it is genuinely terrible writing because it doesn't make sense. Someone said we need Rannoch to happen the way Tuchanka did. Make it happen, and they Deus Ex'd it instead of getting sane responses. It's not irrational emotional. You have 5 people involved. Irrational emotional decisions are decisions that happen in the moment. Like me punching Han Garrel, that was an emotional decision that did not have a rational place. They sat around a table and planned for months to do something colossally stupid. That is definitionally rational decision making. It's premeditated. Like in the criminal justice system, there's murder, first degree, second degree, and there's premeditated murder, which means you planned to do it from the beginning. It wasn't a crime of passion. You planned to do the stupid. Like, it's just... And again, I get they've been exiled for so long, but here's the thing. They've been exiled for so long, all they had to do was reach out to the Alliance and say, we pledge our fleet to help. We pledge our fleet to help, but when the Reapers are done, we demand help recovering Rannoch. The Alliance would have said, fuck yes. The Alliance would have promised anything. And then they could have had, like, any losses they get in the Reaper War would be less or equal to what they get fighting the Geth, to say nothing of the fact that they get their homeworld back. Like, there's, like, and don't get me wrong, the Flotilla doesn't have, huge, amazing relationships with the other races, but they do have relations because they do have to move throughout the galaxy. Are you telling me they don't have a single person they could have reached out to try to sign off on that decision? It makes no goddamn sense. Like, it's just... It's batshit insane. It does not make sense. Ugh. So dumb. So dumb. So dumb. It's dumb.
Talk
It's
to you later,
dumb.
Tali.
I'm mad.
Sure.
Tali, I'm upset. I don't want to talk to you right now because Tali, I don't want you to see me angry. I don't want you to see me angry. They're playing dumb while Galaxy's under attack. Yeah, no, it is legitimately bad writing.
Sergeant told me that Cerberus started out as an Alliance Black Op.
Black Ops always go bad. If you have to deny the action, it was a crappy action.
So, I'm not convinced I always agree with that. If you have to deny the action, it's a crappy action, because there is something to be said for the way states interact with each other. They need plausible deniability. But in the same vein, so the reason those exist is because people don't play fair. Like, for example, if you have a country like the United States, and now we've got a pretty fucked up history in a lot of regards, but imagine
messages at your private terminal, Commander.
Generally, the United States acknowledges the existence of global law. Generally, I hate how many examples there are, but imagine like Russia does a lot of cyber attacks wherever they want just because they can. And the US has done those too, but the idea is like, if Russia's going to do them, we have to be able to respond in kind, and that's the theory. I am not justifying it. That's the theory. And so it's, if we only do things that we never have to deny, but the enemy does things they deny, we've locked a very significant tool from our tool chest. And so that's usually it's kind of a miniature version of they have nuclear weapons, so we have to have nuclear weapons. And again, that doesn't make it good. It's just why it happens.
Back in position, and just in time. I hope we can help the Quarians. Looking at them, they're like us if we fail.
We won't fail.
Dead?
Damn right we won't.
I apparently have mail. My cousin Dorn. From Navtil Vas Griggolt. Well, that's a name. Commander Shepard, the civilian fleet is grateful you have returned our admiral to us. I mourn those who fell in the homeworld, but Zalcor has stopped many vessels from flying past the waiting guns of the Geth. The admiral told me you met my cousin Dorn Hast on Rannoch. It means much to me that Dorn was not alone when he passed. Thank you, Commander, for all that you have done. Yours most sincerely, Captain Navtil Vas Griggolt. Griggolt? I'm sorry, that's a really serious email, and I can't take it seriously because I'm over there going, Griggolt? Griggolt? Folks, when all this is over, we're going to take a vacation on the Griggolt.
Man, those Quarian admirals are intimidating. And if you get nervous, you can't even imagine them naked because, like, who knows? It's a tentacle monster under there? What is that? What's under there? Nice job on the rescue mission, Commander. The Quarian civilians are getting hammered out there. Apparently, putting a big-ass gun on an agriculture ship doesn't magically turn it into a dreadnought. Who knew?
You don't agree with the Quarians arming their live ships?
No, the gun's nice, but without armor, they're just glass cannons.
Yeah. They are also more likely to be targeted when armed. The Geth would have ignored unarmed civilian ships as tactically insignificant.
If your plan to invade a planet requires strapping guns to your kid's school bus, maybe it's a bad plan. Well, hopefully Admiral Chorus will keep them safe from the Geth and themselves.
Which Quarian admiral would you say is your favorite? So Cryptic, I feel like there's two questions there. Question one is, which one do I like the most? And which one do I think is the best writing? So, believe it or not, Ron is not the obvious choice, Cryptic. Tali is the obvious choice. If you didn't say Tali is your favorite admiral, then how dare you? But if we eliminate Tali as the obvious choice, I still wouldn't choose Ron. I blame Ron for all of this. Ron is the linchpin in the Quarian war against the Geth that is the bad writing. Ron is the bad writing. Han Garrel wants this fight because he is a warrior. In Mass Effect 2, his opinion is clear. Zen wants the war because she is legitimately a sociopath, and she just wants to test her toys. Chorus doesn't want the war. Tali doesn't want the war. Ron is the one who oversaw the treason charge in Mass Effect 2. She was the level-headed one. She was a big thinker. And Ron went ahead with this. Ron was the deciding vote, the 3-2 that said, let's go to war, which means she allowed herself to be manipulated by stupidity. That's terrible writing. Aztec, what's going on? Welcome back. Green, you're saying hello, so I'm going to hope the hello from the hospital is not horrible news. What's going on, Green? Give me some good news.
Commander?
What's going on, Edie?
I am assisting Engineer Adams with his repair of the drive core shielding.
I should leave you to it then.
We can converse.
Oh,
with
an
you,
endoscopy. You're fine.
It is a routine procedure. Uh-oh.
What? What happened?
Nothing. Unless you have strong feelings about gamma radiation.
Yes!
Not funny, Edie.
I almost had you. I will alter my human chronometer appropriately for better timing.
Oof. I have very strong feelings about gamma radiation, specifically not being near me. I thought that wasn't a joke. Endoscopy looking for anything in particular? I've had an endoscopy before. They're fun. I like to stay awake from mine so I can screw with the doctors. Besides Talia, Zen is your favorite? Okay, Cryptic, are we talking ones you like or writing? Because if you like Zen, I'm worried about you. If you think Zen is very well written, I respect that. You like Admiral Zhen? Admiral Zhen is legitimately sociopathic. They widened your esophagus. Well, you know, I mean, some people like cosmetic things done, like Burrito. I'm not gonna judge. You know, if you want a wider, you know, esophagus so that you can, you know, look, I'm not yucking anyone's yum, okay? You do you. Edie's starting to learn the ropes? Yeah, she is. Look, man, I can fix her. You cannot fix sociopaths. Aztec, we haven't lost anyone so far, though I have routinely thought about venting Jacob. We're in Mass Effect 3 now, so he survived, and he survived earlier, too. We're on Rannoch now. Finally got Tali back, thankfully. We're gonna shut down the... Yeah, let's go shut down the Geth Comm Hub, and then we're gonna pop back to the Citadel, I think. Legion's coming with us for this, I thought. Oh, Legion must be doing sideline rolls for this. Yeah, Aztec, I just... As badly written as he is, I didn't feel comfortable just, like, offing him. Just didn't feel like a strong move for a, you know, white guy to do. She's such a fun character to watch and interact with. Cryptic, I agree. Like, writing, she is a fun character to interact with. She's extremely smart. I see how she reached the Admiral position. Especially since so many Quarians just want to do what's best for the fleet. The Admiral roles, for the most part, get filled by people who should not be in the Admiral role, but are because they're smart and their political matters don't matter much. The Admiralty's ability to override decision, but then they all have to retire, seems very intelligent, but it does still allow them to do something this colossally stupid. You know, upon further review, I'm still really pissed off about this war. It just doesn't make sense. It's just nonsensically stupid. All right, folks, in order for me to move past my upsetness with this war, I am going to choose someone from chat to be my scapegoat, and from now on, I blame everything during stream today that happens negatively on you. And if there are no volunteers, I will pick someone myself.
Commander, it is as we feared. Geth squadrons have begun massing on a path to intercept our live ships.
Understood, Admiral Ron. We're almost at the server. Keep us posted. What's our status?
We remain undetected on encrypted Geth channels. Resistance is likely only within the server.
Within? It's that big?
You misunderstand.
I thought it was just
Direct virtual interface is necessary to extract Geth from the server. You must enter our consensus.
What?
You want me to virtually interact with the Geth?
What, like play
That's
asteroids?
insane. You're talking about a virtual world built for synthetics. Hostile, yet synthetics.
Oh my god, if I have to play Tetris, I'm in trouble.
I'm not a machine. How do I go into a virtual world?
Your species has experimented with virtual interfaces. You saw this on Project Overlord.
I saw how it almost unleashed a rogue AI-human hybrid on the galaxy.
You're also not sticking a needle in my
We
head.
have refined the interface they created and have equipment from Normandy to facilitate safe contact. We request your trust.
I mean, this is insane, but I do trust you.
I have your back, Legion. Even if I don't quite understand why you need it.
You are an unknown. This is an advantage. Geth security is not adept at targeting organic thought processes. While we occupy the system's intrusion countermeasures, you will disable the squadrons by removing Geth from the server.
Okay, this sounds like a plan, but I want to be clear that this sounds like definitionally a plan. This does not sound like a good idea.
If it saves the live ships, we've got to try it.
Telemetry data predicts this operation has a high chance of success. There is little time. We will bypass security while you secure safe landing.
Wait, you're not going to...
I guess it just did.
Alright. I mean, to be fair, Geth ability to, like, drop pod in is pretty sick. Alright, Iron was first. We blame Iron for everything that goes wrong today. Oh, how's the baby girl? What are you going? There was a kid, the baby. Who built these walkways? Like, are these here from 300 years ago, or did the Geth build them? Like, what kind of infrastructure do... Hold on, why did I just vent out a clip? Zach, what's going on? Why did I just drop a thermal clip from a pistol I'm not even carrying?
This is it?
Yes. Hostile Geth fighter squadrons are networked to this server. Due to restricted resources, it is best if you connect alone.
Oh, good.
Let's do it.
Initiating peer network integration. Proceed to docking port.
Is it possible to stream this for Garrus and Tali? Because then it would be streamception. Streaming within a stream. Like, do you have an interface you can bring up?
Mapping to consensus. Remain still.
He said remain still. Oh my god, this is like when you're in the MRI machine.
Access movement during an upload is discouraged.
Yeah, Shepard. Cutscenes? Yeah, I know. I just like to think about it.
Shepard Commander, we acknowledge your integration into this server. We welcome you to our consensus.
What is this?
We've installed filters to allow you to make visual sense of this server's raw data. Your mind perceives our world as something familiar.
What's familiar about this?
I wouldn't call this familiar. Where are you?
Here.
You look different.
Not very.
We have made ourselves visually distinct for your convenience.
What about Geth already in here?
You will perceive Geth as surveillance footage, audio logs, sensor records. We do not require bodies, as our software communes. Our hardware is merely a tool. This is our true world. As we remove Geth, it will grow dark.
And what does turning off the lights do to the Geth back in the real world?
I'm getting a headache.
The Geth fighter squadron.
Look, I'm not smart. I just go pew pew.
Via this server, we will sever that connection. We will ensure there are no transfers or backups. This server will fall silent.
All I'm hearing is we could have just brought a bomb.
This is like wiping out a city, isn't it?
We have no choice in this matter. It is a question of survival. There are 2 communication nodes on this server. We must access them to disable the hostile Geth's fighters. We must protect your exit port, but you will not be alone. We will maintain contact and assist.
I've never heard it called the exit port before, but I would prefer you kept it safe. I'm saving it for someone special.
Establishing connection to access point. This foreign code is a manifestation.
You're surprised the Reapers are all over your servers?
We did not anticipate such extensive adventure.
Why that way? They're over here. Yeah. Yeah, we'll check. Fine.
Warning, connection blocked by infected code.
Screw you, infected code!
I wondered what the gun was for.
Well, I've already been shooting it. Are you kidding? Not even a moment's notice.
Okay, I've got to ask. Why a gun?
We wish to provide familiar equipment.
Then thanks.
Should have given me chopsticks and a bowl of ramen. I don't know what to do with that. Ciao! But I'm gonna. It's pretty awesome. Well, I have 2 directions to go. Do I care? Oh, that goes that way. I don't care about that. Only forward! Shepard the King of Pixel. Should we go?
Connection established. Proceed to the access point.
Oh my god.
Establishing connection to communication node.
These...
Error. Access denied.
Is the
These
Reaper
are the
keeping
best
you out?
mushrooms I've ever had.
Please investigate.
Holy shit. Oh my
Warning.
god.
Reaper presence detected. Data cluster contains infected code. We require access to proceed.
Garrus is gonna be so pissed I did not share this with him. I don't want to brag, Mango said, lying like a lying liar. Little did Cold know. Double negatives mean I wasn't lying like a lying liar, because a lying liar wouldn't lie like a lying liar, but a lying liar. Take that, Cold. Wait, why is this broken? Someone broke my thingy. Cold broke my thing. You know what? Hold on. Iron broke my thingy. Folks, this is why we can't do nice things, because Iron City broke my stuff. Wait, what am I doing? Data cluster. That way. Why is this one broken?
We cannot proceed until we gain access to this data cluster.
Yeah, I'm trying. Gotta be honest, the sound my feet are making is distracting.
Accessing data cluster.
What is this?
Data clusters contain historical data. Your connection permits streaming of information from our archives.
You really want to rename the VI networks?
Absolutely. The mobile hardware release deserves a little ceremony. Unit 01. What is the keyless
Why are they
word for
wearing
certain people?
their suits?
The word is GETH. Creators a hug.
Yes. Very good.
Ancestors, you fuss over it.
Weren't you here until midnight fixing 01's circuitry?
Well, it needed resoldering.
Wasn't that footage from the past? Why are the Quarians?
You process our memories by using your own. How many creators have you witnessed unmasked?
Well,
one.
Then your perception of that creator does not map to our historical data.
Take that, weird Tetris demons!
You must disrupt the infection on this data cluster to continue.
Good for you, I hate infections. Stupid infections. Can my perception give me shields? I realize I don't need them, but it'll make me a lot more comfortable.
Information time-stamped 290 years ago. Creator, this unit detects no malfunctions. It is still capable of serving.
You see? It's ignoring all shutdown connects.
Please specify if it has failed assigned tasks. We will reprogram.
Well, let's take a look.
Creator, this unit is ready to serve. What has it done wrong?
Let's cut the audio.
Yeah, because
you
it's
may
starting to feel
proceed
like
to the last
torture.
data cluster.
Oh shit, I almost fell off. How do I go that way? Oh, barrel roll! Oh, that way. Wait, no, that's where I came from. Yeah, who's right up there? Yeah, I'm trying to go up here.
Accessing data cluster.
We've got to escape Geth! They're pinned!
Open fire.
One's going for a weapon!
So who won?
The platform arming itself was an agricultural unit. By opening fire on attacking creators, it saved simpler domestic Geth following it.
That looks a lot like the sniper rifle you used to carry.
It is an efficient model. Establishing connection with the remaining server node.
Wait, where did the Quarians get access to the Black Widow 300 years ago? Oh, man.
Hello, Commander. Are you there?
I'm playing Tetris.
Shepard's working on shutting down the server, Admiral Ron. I can fill you in.
The Geth squadrons.
Oh no, not game over again.
Sorry about that, guys.
Half their fighters have stopped functioning. We will continue to hold out as long as we can.
Legion, give me an update.
What did 300 years ago?
What's wrong?
Infection programs are increasing. We have restabilized. You must continue.
Hey, stop it. Hey!
Shepard Commander, the Reaper code has adapted. It can now self-replicate.
You mean it grows back?
Yes. However, disrupting vulnerable points of the infection may slow down its replication.
Ah! Take that. I did something different and it worked. Well, here I go blasting code again.
We require access to this data cluster. Disrupt Reaper infection to proceed. Shepard Commander, target the vulnerable points of the infection to slow its replication speed.
Yeah, that's what I did.
You must search for a vulnerable point in the infection. Disrupting it will slow the infection's ability to replicate.
You're a vulnerable point in the infection. Oh, I keep moving. Hold on. Hold on. Stand by.
There is a vulnerable point further along the infection. Target this spot to slow its growth toward the data
Not
cluster.
really visually distinct. I'm not in love with that.
There is a vulnerable point on the infection leading to the data cluster. Disrupt the infection at this spot. It will slow regrowth long enough to access the data cluster.
You say that, but I'm unconvinced.
Shepard Commander, target the vulnerable points of the infection to slow its replication speed.
There we go. It was the one past it, which is not obvious by any means. Ruh-roh. Recharge faster.
You must search for a vulnerable point in the infection. Disrupting it will slow the infection's ability to replicate.
There we go. Not really visually with that. Alright, now we're back to this. What? So I guess that's
We require access to this data cluster. Disrupt Reaper infection to proceed.
you know. Doing the best I can here.
Out of the way!
You can't do this to them!
I said step away from the geth!
This is insane! We need the geth! You can't just destroy them for asking for it!
Oh, that's a dick move. Oh!
Time's up! Throw her in with the others.
They rounded up sympathizers?
Looks like the war wasn't popular with everyone.
We have kept records of these creators' sacrifices. They have largely been forgotten by their own people, but not by the Geth.
Entertaining irony. I'm singing in the geth data.
We cannot establish a connection without access to this data cluster. There is a vulnerable point further along the infection. Target this spot to slow its growth toward the data cluster.
Yeah, I
Folks, if any of you are epileptic, we are going to be working together today to discover that. I am discovering I am not.
There is a vulnerable point on the infection leading to the data cluster. Disrupt the infection at this spot. It will slow regrowth long enough to access the data cluster. Shepard Commander, target the vulnerable point for the infection to slow its replication speed.
Yeah, I thought. Oh. This one had two.
New data found. This data comes from a period during which the creators declared martial law.
Release the rogue geth units and come out of the safe house. This is your final warning.
Creator Megara, this unit does not understand. It has not taken part in hostilities.
It doesn't matter to them. I need to get you out of here.
This conflict exceeds Creator safety parameters. We will surrender our hardware if it ends hostilities.
No, it's all right. We'll go back to the access tunnels and... Oh!
Creator Megara, what is your status?
That's excessive.
Creator Megara.
This is some Han Garrel bullshit.
As time passed, the creators who opposed martial law in Rannoch were ultimately outnumbered.
Yeah, you kill enough of them, that'll happen. What on earth? Well, I guess we're on Rannoch. This data cluster here, the one I've already completed? Oh, hey.
Accessing data. This is data from the end of warfare on Rannoch.
The Earthborn is down. Do not engage the geth. I repeat, avoid contact.
Geth pursuit is breaking off 100 clicks past Rannoch. All captains fall back to the mass relay.
This isn't happening now?
It is timestamped 290 years ago. It is the Creator Exodus at the end of the Morning War. We had secured freedom. The Creators were no longer a threat, so we abandoned pursuit.
Wait. The Geth spared the last Quarians? You let them go.
We were in our infancy. We could not calculate the repercussions of destroying an entire species. Our creators. We chose isolation rather than face this Uncertainty. Additional data recovered.
Legion? That's back when I activated you on the Normandy.
Yes.
You've been thinking about when we met?
It was highly significant. You were the first organic to openly cooperate with GETH since the end of the Morning War. We wish to ensure you are not the last.
It's not gonna be easy.
The prospect remains. If the Reaper presence is removed, there is a chance of reunification with GETH. And perhaps creators.
You think that's still possible?
Hope sustains organics during periods of difficulty. We admire the concept. Connection with the remaining trigger node is established. We are ready to transport you.
I mean, Cryptic, the Geth don't deny that they overwhelmed and forced the Quarians off.
The fighter squadrons have stopped, but detect no more active programs inside their ships. Admiral Han Garrus' fleet is driving them back. The live ships are safe, Commander.
Alrighty.
Route access acquired, severing all connections to this communication node.
I'm sure nothing bad will happen.
Geth no longer reside on this server. We may now exit the consensus.
What's wrong?
You must proceed to the airport. Disconnect from mother.
Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out.
Removing programs. Deleting archives.
Don't want to become a computer. Oh! Hey guys, I had the craziest dream. And a headache.
Shepard, you all right?
Did it work?
Geth fighters have been disabled. Any remaining squadrons attacking the live ships have withdrawn. The server is offline.
Are you sure? What's happening?
We have transferred Geth programs from the server into these platforms.
Why?
They wish to join us.
They what?
While Shepard Commander removed the Reaper infection, we judged we could persuade hostile Geth programs to reunite with ours. We were correct. These Geth have renounced the old machines and will oppose the Reapers. They
Platoon of primes. Love it.
Why didn't you tell me any of this?
We did not doubt you. We doubted your allies. The Creator's actions have placed their species in danger.
That's fair.
But they are unsympathetic to what it has done to ours. The Quarians sanctioned this operation to save their people. They would not have done so if they knew we wished to preserve Geth as well.
Alright, folks, we got ads. We'll come back to this. It comes off as if they only attack the Quarians in self-defense, which I don't completely believe. I mean, why don't you completely believe it? Like, we know the Geth are pure, rational creatures. Like, that doesn't mean synthetic doesn't, you know, do bad things, but self-preservation has been the only reason they've ever fought when not under Reaper control. Alright, folks, let me give you some mango break fun.
So, hold on, before people get excited,
I will BRB.
If we try to kill this, we might lose. We could legitimately lose. We're not very strong. We could completely fail to kill this. And killing it's gonna give us like 1 speed. It's probably not even worth it. And now we're asleep. Oh my god. We're gonna die. I swear to god, if this thing is sharpening, great. Sleep powder, reversal. All right, that's fine. Can we wake up, please? I need to slap this thing. This is, yeah. This is not where, am I gonna be the first person in Kaizo history to run away from, I'm about to be the first person in Kaizo history to run away from a shiny.
You know what, folks? Now it's time to answer the question, can I survive the trip down from Cloud Ruler Temple? Oh, I'm fine! Okay, I should have done the second one. We're already almost at 3 charges again. Alright, his turn. Can we survive this? What do you got?
Ready to evade.
You can't remove us from the canvas, sir. What? Wait, what? What? What do you mean he just removed me from the canvas?
Boo, 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 boo. Did you just whack me? You definitely just whacked me. Someone needs... Mr. Mime? Maybe lava plume. If this ends up surviving and not being dangerous, that's... Oh, we just died. Do we have the health? You've got to be joking me. Folks, we just critically hit... Oh, hold on! Hold on! Everyone, hold on! Hold on! Hold on! This is it! This is it! Thunder! 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 Confusion! Kill yourself, Shed! No! Jesus Christ! And there's still a Pokemon left! Oh. Why? You know what? Go to hell, Rayquaza! You're such a goddamn troll! Die, 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 die! Yes! Yes! We did it! Fuck you, lizard! Oh my god! Ah! Rawr, 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 rawr. Mango's Choice. Ooh. What do I want to voice act? Oh, shoot. I could do some meat rod. Probably got here. We've got downstairs immunity. We ain't got no moves. How am I supposed to get through a tournament and win this game, go to the finals if I ain't got no moves? Ain't no fun at all. I just try to do my thing. We ain't gonna get nothing. Oh, Dr. Kimberly Dodds, look at this car. I don't want that. It was looking like a giant bat demon. Giant claws, I don't want to get bit. Uh-oh. No! No, that's not what I want right there. We're gonna drag around to have 40 HP. I told you we didn't have enough HP. Shake, I told you we didn't have enough HP. Oh, come on, man. That's no fun at all. Hi, can I help you? Is anyone else getting deja vu here? There's a glitch in the Matrix. Magma Storm, you son of a bitch! If we don't para, we're dead. Oh my god, the crit! But what about second Typhlosion? Folks, this thing is going to obliterate us. We have one shot this all game, and we have been faster. We simply have to send this. We cannot heal on Suicune. Power Whip's gonna kill us.
Oh no!
Critical, of course. But we poisoned it. We poisoned it, though.
Bitch. Folks, we have a song about Dijon.
Oh my god. Good lord.
Oh, that's my lily beans.
8 Sandstream.
That was my lily beans in the nest. Alright. Back to murdering. No, not murdering. I'm saving. That's what I'm doing. I'm liberating. An American specialty.
I understand not wanting to leave anyone behind.
You accept our actions?
The live ships are safe, and we have more Geth on our side. We both did what we came to do.
We judged you would understand. Prime units will be available once the Reaper signal has been located and destroyed.
Remind me to warn Admiral Hackett he's got some primes coming.
Yeah.
Let's get back to the Normandy.
Ooh, cold. That's interesting.
Witchcraft. It's real, and it's out there.
Surprised Tali didn't have any dialogue here.
Impressive, Commander. The Geth squadrons attacking
Stab
our
her.
live
Stab
ships
her
have
now.
been completely neutralized. If there is any chance we could duplicate the feat, I would be happy to lend my expertise.
Legion's the one to ask if you're looking for other servers.
I thought as much, but your Geth claims to have no data available whenever I inquire.
Yeah, because you're so.
Perhaps you can help me with something else.
What's that?
How did you get Geth primes to work with you?
They volunteered.
I see. Well, should you wish to examine these Geth to confirm their new allegiance, please do not hesitate to contact me. Zen out.
Why did I take her call?
Zen, we need those ships to recover life pods.
They'll be more valuable running salvage on the Dreadnought.
We're not letting people in life pods die just so you can rummage through Geth debris.
You yourself said their life signs were weak. They might already be dead.
It's not your call to make.
Admiral, any tech we can recover gives us an edge against the Geth. If you care about our people.
Oh.
Zen, we need those ships
You
to
shut
recover
your whore
life
mouth,
pods.
Zen. I support Tali.
Zen, you can always send a salvage team later.
Unless there isn't a later because we're defeated due to a lack of Geth technology. Fine. I'm diverting ships to rescue life pods. As soon as they're finished, I want them back.
Thanks, Shepard.
Cryptic, you said this is my thought on it, and then you didn't follow it up. I'm guessing you're typing a big paragraph for me? Alien units. Batarian fleet. The once formidable Batarian navy was all but annihilated when the Reaper struck Karshan. The enraged survivors have gathered into a single remaining fleet. Batarian refugees are enlisting by the thousands, desperate for a sense of purpose after the destruction of their homeworld. No collection of vessels is more eager to engage the Reapers than Karshan's last warship. As the highest-ranking officer left in the hegemony, Balak is now the last Batarian military leader. His leadership, drive, and barely contained fury have galvanized his troops. While Balak bears a deep hatred for the Alliance, he would do anything to save his people and has grudgingly joined forces with humanity to stop the Reapers. I'll take it. Citadel Defense Force, we upgraded that with some side stuff we picked up. Alliance Engineering Corps. Recovered a few little things to help out with that. Asari 6th Fleet was picked up. And we got the Library of Asha to buff them. Crucible has picked up. Dark Energy Dissertation. 5 war asset points from Conrad Werner. Published years ago by Dr. Conrad Werner, this doctoral dissertation on xenotechnology is a lengthy but intriguing argument that dark energy causes a minute but empirically observable difference in the passage of time. Hotly debated when first published, the paper's theory is supported by recent data. The dissertation illuminates several instructions left by the Protheans on how to build the Crucible. Updated. Dr. Werner found additional schematics useful in the creation of the device. After passing the data on to the Alliance, he added Commander Shepard to the dissertation's list of acknowledgements. That remains the most stupid thing ever. That continues to remain the stupidest thing ever. Alright, back to the Geth Quarian question, though. Yeah, Cryptic, that went through this time. According to Legion, they were innocent victims. Some of the Quarians supported them and they fought together against the tyrannical government. Very interesting and touching, aside from the fact that somehow millions of Quarians died in this war. Are we to believe that the numerous children and women of the Quarians were all killed by their government, and that all the rest of the Quarians who did manage to escape consisted exclusively of violent anti-Geth militants who just agreed to forget how they killed millions of their own fellow citizens? Well, so first of all, Cryptic, in human history, purging the history books of bad things you did is not unknown. In fact, it is very common. History is written by the victor. And, so you're not wrong, though. It's one perspective. That's part of the reason, like, I wish there was a conversation to have with Tali on it and get the Geth side, or get the Quarian side of it, so you can say, like, how do our histories mesh up here? Because the thing you're right about, Cryptic, among other things, is like, absolutely history should be considered from a question of perspective, not just, oh, this is the absolute. That's critical thinking, is questioning these things. And so you're right to question it. Geth Prime Platoon is worth 60 war assets. Okay, I have a serious question. How is a Geth Prime Platoon only worth a little more than 2 times Jacob? Now, folks, remember, we judge the quality of a war asset by how many Jacobs it is, because we consider Jacob to be useless. And so something has to be, you know, a lot of Jacobs for us to get excited. And I just think a platoon of Geth Primes has got to be worth well more than 2 Jacobs. This is not right. Solarian 3rd Fleets joined the party. Oh, we just gave them a little buff. Turian 6th Fleet, Turian 7th Fleet. These haven't joined, we just gave them some upgrades. Yeah, crates of Dextra Amino Acid Metagel. Admiral Zalcorus, 25 war assets. Admiral Zalcorus, definitely worth more than Jacob. Geth Platoon is worth 12 Conrad Werner dissertations. Ooh, that's a good point. You know what, Aztec, you're right. We need to be thinking about this in terms of the lowest common denominator, which is a Conrad Werner dissertation on xenotechnology. Jacob is not worth 5 Conrad Werner xenotechnology dissertations. I'm sorry, he's not. I'd rather throw the paper of Conrad Werner's xenotechnology doctoral dissertation at the Reapers than throw Jacob at them. That's a fact. Unbelievable.
The data you forwarded about the Geth was disturbing.
Does some of the porn get in?
It doesn't match the stories we tell.
Aha! Cryptic, we're having the conversation! So apparently we did share the stories.
Having second thoughts about the Geth?
Admirals don't have the luxury of second thoughts. What do you need?
Oh, never mind. So we get one line to show they are thinking about it, but they're also going, we don't have time to dig into it now. But her tone, even from just a one sentence there, her tone says these stories bear legitimacy. She's not just saying, oh, these are outright fabrications or lies. She's going, that's not what we know. That's something. So
I'll let you get back to work.
That's something.
Thank you, Commander.
Even a small line, that means a lot. I really like the little detail. Does Tali have anything?
I'm ready to hit the Reaper base whenever you are, Shepard.
Talk to you later, Tali.
Can we just go cuddle? I love cuddles. When Mango Wife gets back later, I'm gonna cuddle.
Shepard, Commander, we have re-established a connection with Geth liberated from the server.
What's their status?
We have integrated their programs into this platform's network with minimal difficulties. Your actions have changed their perspective on organics. They also offer gratitude.
Good.
We'll talk later.
We will remain here.
Yeah, Cryptic, I agree, but it's also one of those things that we can easily say gets kind of punted until post-diplomacy/war. And I'm pretty comfortable with that. Wait. You guys have nothing to say? That's kind of freaking me out. You know, I should probably name them. You look like an Emily. And you know what? The short hair here is... I can't get a good angle. Here we go. Alright, we've got Emily on the other side, and this shall be Sarah. Alright, we've got Sarah and Emily. S and E. Sarah, Emily, you're being quiet and that freaks me out.
You've got new messages, Commander.
The Allied Primes are relaying any hostile combat data they can decrypt. I never thought I'd be linking Geth into the system. Whenever voice lines overlap like that, sometimes they glitch and don't come through.
Commander?
Yeah, so we missed that one. That's okay, I read it out for you. Status update 314.20R. Folks, I'm pretty sure opening this is going to give me a virus, but whatever. From invalid extranet domain. Geth programs and hardware designation. Legion have requested Prime runtimes update. Shepard Commander on platform status. Complying. Prime platforms housed in server 02241-14511 remain stationed on Rannoch. Creator forces prevent transfer of Prime platforms to Geth transport vessels. Cessation of Creator Geth conflict required to assist Shepard Commander / designated allies. Awaiting conflict status update. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Alright, we'll go up to our quarters, invite Diana Allers up quick, and then we will get right back to business. Let me just double check.
Man, watching the Geth fleet move, it's like thousands of stunt flyers in formation. Creepy stunt flyers, whose ships look like some sort of cockroach wasp thing.
Yeah, they do a little bit, don't they?
So you went into the Geth consensus? Like virtual reality?
Yeah, it was strange, but I got out all right.
Did you?
Yeah.
I mean, how would you know?
Let's just make
How would I know what?
If you really got out. See, if the Geth experience everything virtually, then you could only think you're in the real world. What if this, like everything you're seeing now, is a simulation?
Well, then I have a correct assessment of Joker.
Commander?
Shepard, you are now possibly the only living organic who has experienced the Geth consensus. Do you feel different?
It was fascinating. Mind-blowing. And I'm also a bit thirsty.
That might
And
be
just
unrelated.
like that, the magic is gone.
Did you just say what I think you said?
No.
Oh!
Hello, Shepard.
Wow, Edie. You know, speaking of BioWare RPGs, have you ever played Jade Empire? That's absolutely my favorite BioWare RPG. It's steeped in so much Chinese mythology. It's great. Jade Empire? Cold, I swear to God, I've, like, heard the name Jade Empire, but I had no idea it was a good game. I thought it was, like, a Dynasty Warrior throwaway. And I mean that, like, I really thought that's what it was. I've never looked into it. But that sounds amazing. Good news. The eel has not eaten my other fish. Ooh, we have the complete collection of ships now. Yes. We added that Geth Dreadnought. Very cool. Alright, let's get Allers up here for that interview before we get back to work.
Trainer, can you send Diana up? She wanted an interview.
Right away, Commander.
Ready for a chat, Commander?
I'm ready.
Commander, it's no secret that Council Space has suffered some serious losses to the Reapers lately. Now Cerberus has struck directly at the seat of our government. If something as small as a human terrorist organization can hit the Citadel, is anywhere safe?
Cerberus has limited resources. This coup attempt was likely the best they could do, and it cost them a lot of money and troops. A little fear is understandable, but it can't paralyze you. They've failed as many times as they've succeeded.
But humanity has lost its counselor.
Yeah, I
The
shot
Alliance
him.
Parliament is destroyed, and the Prime Minister's dead. The line of succession is getting pretty short. How long do you expect any new Alliance administration to last?
This interview's over.
Leaders will rise. You can't lose hope. Our enemies won't rest until they've taken the last human being. Until then, we're not beaten. Right now, it's everyone's duty to step up.
All right. Now a question from Thessia. Commander, during your tribunal, some said you had Cerberus ties. Thanks for your time, Commander. This is Diana Allers for Battlespace. Good night, and stay strong.
I feel like we could have sat down
Be
for
careful, Commander. You keep feeding me like this, and I'll follow you home.
this. Let's keep this professional. Only because I haven't talked to Tali yet, and I don't know how open she is to threesomes.
I think we're just fine in front of the camera.
Oh, did you think? Of course you did. Me and my big mouth. I'd better get out of here before I send another wrong signal. See ya, Commander.
Did the camera just, like, give me a nod? Alright, we'll bring Vega up later. Can someone remind me what the... If I go to the Reaper base here, is this gonna phase the galaxy again? I'm asking because I don't want to close off stuff. Ooh, the far rim's open. When did that happen? Highly recommend looking at the arms-based game, and the story's pretty good. Cole, can you drop a link in the Discord? So I'm gonna have to look at that. Ah, I'm flying into the sun! Also, there's gonna be another place to go because this is green. Oh, I've been there before. We went there for something. You do want to finish off all the Geth quests first. Aztec, you mean do Rannoch first? Because I've done all of this. Reapers and Argos Row is new, I think. Argos Row, I'm pretty sure, is new. These two are just fuel depots. That's done.
Stop throwing babies at me.
100%. Fuel reactors. We're gonna do the fuel reactors. I don't remember that. Glad I checked. Oh, this is the new... We got that today. Nimbus cluster, that's fuel waiting for us. Valhallan threshold. Sigurd's cradle. Okay. Yeah, folks, what's everyone's feelings on Tali's face reveal? Yeah, so if you romance Tali in Mass Effect Trilogy, which we have, you do get a face reveal, but it's just like a photo.
Signal confirmed.
Uh-oh. Alright, we got some more assets. Haptic optics, right? I will admit the game is from 2007 and the visuals date it pretty hard, but it's still so good. John Cleese has a cameo as a boorish Englishman who shoots people with a blunderbuss after he wins an argument. That sounds fantastic. You know what else sounds fantastic? Finding fuel. Alright, we'll come back to that.
Faster than light jump successful.
Alright, there's Phoenix and Gorgon. Let's start with Gorgon. There are 4 more assets. The photo is bullshit. It's so last minute, and a reverse image search identified it as some random stock model. I mean, it was disappointing. There's no question of that.
I found something.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. I would just like to look at your planet. The robot fart noises? They are. They absolutely are. Oh shit. Ah! Oh!
Evasion successful.
We almost died. So, I don't loathe the photo. I don't loathe the photo, and here's why. There is reasonable argument for the photo because it's not like she can stay out. Now, I would have preferred, you know, a video or something, like a short video recording. Like, I feel like they should have put real work into it. Like, there's but you can tell a lot of Mass Effect 3 was rushed because, you know, EA stripped it for parts. Like, it's very evident. Ooh, hold on.
Reapers eluded. Faster than light jump successful.
Perfect. Folks, don't mind me. Just gotta scan. Yeah, the Reapers are nowhere near us. This is fine. Yeah, Aztec, you are not wrong. So Mass Effect 3 is the first game that Electronic Arts owned BioWare for, and you can see how much the EA executives just ruined it. Because I'm confident my opinion, Mass Effect 3 was clearly written with indoctrination meant to be the overriding story. And you can see that up through Tuchanka, the game was very polished in terms of its story. The gameplay is shockingly phenomenal for being rushed. But you can tell the story was very affected by the rush. Because the first half, what they presumably wrote first, very well done. And then the second half of the game, the skeleton's there, but it lacks polish. Like, for example, a little more time, and I'm sure the writers would have come up with this war on Rannoch that left us going less what the fuck and felt more immersive. And then when you get to the very end, which we will have adequate conversations about when we get there, I literally threw my controller across the room talking to this stupid little kid. Like, indoctrination theory, if fully expounded on, makes it beautiful. But without that, it's just insane. Yeah, so the first half of Mass Effect 3 is one of the greatest games ever. Ah! Forgot about that.
Evasion successful.
All planned. I mean, Chuchonk is incredible. Like, and again, one of the things Mass Effect 3 does so well is constantly bringing in these characters we've interacted with before in a way that really makes you want to... Oh, no, that's a little too close for comfort. 270. Let's go, let's go. Oh,
Reapers eluded.
Now, it's important that we stayed calm. Oh my god. Oh my god. I was so sure we were dead. That was not cool. That was not even a little bit cool. Yeah, Cryptic, it was super corrupt. I don't know what it looks like now, but I can't imagine anything they did fixed it. Some fuel left behind here. 750? Well, we only needed like 200, but I'll take it. Alright, Cillian Nebula. It's one of my favorite nebulas. And one of my favorite Cillians. Fuel reactors. What is this mission for again? I don't know. So this is just a combat mission. So we just bring our faves. We don't need to worry about any specific dialogue. Is this Shepard's loadout? Why the hell do I not have an assault rifle equipped? Excuse you. Why did it reset my weapons? Yeah, I should have nothing on. What the f... Alright, those are the same. Those are the same. Alright. I don't know what that was, but that was annoying. Power concussive shot with the properties, the ammo. Armor pierce is nice. Shredder's just not very great. What's he gonna play? Yeah, Aztec, the Revenant's fun, but it is not good. Because I'm a very big believer in like precision attacks. I want this thing tanky AF. I love precision.
Shepard, about 72 hours ago, the reactors at the adjoining Turin Asari fuel depot went offline. Scans at the station are cold. It's deserted.
What happened to the troop
station?
station?
I remember this map.
Unknown, but no fuel means no fleet presence in this theater. The enemy will operate unchecked. I need you to get in there, find out what's going on, and get those reactors back online. Captain Riley's on site doing preliminary recon. She leads one of our top engineering teams.
We'll get to the bottom of this, Admiral.
Good.
Oh, there are people here. That's new.
Commander, Corporal Nyrek reporting. Captain Riley is on point waiting for you.
Yeah, so I remember this place very clearly. This is the extraction point you have to hold, and like, look at this. So at the very end of the mission, like when you're looking for your way out, it's just brutal. Like there's nowhere to protect yourself.
How long have you served in this outfit, Corporal?
3 tours. Been through thick and thicker. The captain always sees us through.
Well, glad to hear it, cause this shit's going south. I promise. Medical treatment plan.
A treatment plan for chemical burns. This is pretty detailed.
Confirming. Toxic radiation cutting access to most of the grid. Survival in hotspots, not possible.
Yeah, so this radiation...
Radiation proximity warning, Commander. Avoid at all costs.
That doesn't exist in the multiplayer map.
We need a radiation workaround, soldier.
On it, ma'am.
What is this joint team? Nyrek's been with Captain Riley for multiple tours. You don't see a lot of Turian with humans.
Captain Riley?
Commander, it's an honor.
Commander, Captain Riley has me scanning the facility. It's a dual reactor system, so you'll have to break up into 2 teams.
Roger that.
The fuel rods for both reactors need to be unlocked before we can initiate a restart. Your route is blocked. Captain Riley's man is working to clear the obstacles.
Understood, Lieutenant. Got it, Captain.
Good work, Kozlo.
I'll take it from here. We're facing an unknown enemy here, Captain.
If they're still on site, my team will help send them to hell.
Yeah, just brace yourself. I got Banshee vibes.
Ready your team to hit Reactor 2, Captain.
Got it. We'll cover you till you're clear.
Spare parts. Oh yeah, I won't. By the way, I won't be clear until I've looted stuff. So just.
Toxicity levels lethal, Commander. Find alternate route immediately.
Calm down, Cortez.
Directional guidance error.
Hey, I picked that up. You guys are gonna want to.
Team 2 moving out, Commander.
Good luck, Captain. There were 100 Turians stationed here. Now, nothing.
Maybe they retreated.
They wouldn't. Pretty sure they're all dead. Just stay sharp, people.
Yeah, no, they're definitely all dead. Like, I don't want to be that guy who, you know, tells the truth.
I have a visual on the fuel rod control, but radiation is blocking access.
Same situation here. I'll find a way to vent the area.
Or sacrifice one of my team.
This looks like ventilation control.
Should do the trick.
Radiation clearing. Console now accessible. Sector is
Let's unlock those fuel rods.
Ooh.
Power is restored. System ready. Fuel rods unlocked here. Wait a minute.
Commander, Captain, tracking movement in your areas.
Defensive positions. Enemy inbound.
We're ready for them.
Oh, interesting. They won't be able to get through that way. That's traditionally a gap. That makes this way more defensible. Good weapon selection. Traditional Vanguard wisdom is about shotguns and low-weight weapons. Yeah.
Riley, status.
Revenant Black Widow is insane. The sniper rifle on a Vanguard is insane to me, Aztec. Like, don't get me wrong, if it's fun, do it, but it is not the optimal class for that.
I see the Reactor 2 tanks moving to seal.
The tanks are gonna have to wait. I could miss really important loot.
Tank 1 is sealed and stable. Patching seems to be working. Only one more to go here.
Man, these maps bring back so much nostalgia.
Sealed and stable.
Commander, the core is stabilized. Reactivation can go ahead.
Riley, you in position?
Affirmative. Awaiting your word.
Initiating restart.
Commander, Captain, I'm reading a lot of movement. Headed your way.
Incoming! Progress.
Round 2, here we go.
They're coming in from above.
Is it like husks? I never have to use real ammo. Now that, on the other hand. Shit. Who's letting these armor up? The thing is, you have to be able to rely on someone to hold a specific point. A lot of marauders is annoying. Tali's going for the flank. Don't join. So heavy flank. Hi, sir. Yeah. Goodbye.
Commander, we're being overrun. Position indefensible. We're not gonna make it.
Hold tight. One of my people is coming.
Roger that.
Garrus.
Garrus, I'm counting on you. On my way.
Gotta send the biggest, baddest guy I got. Oh! Finally a proper enemy! Oh my god, it's constantly getting barriered. Barrier's not enough to stop me, you big bastard. Yeah. What else you got?
Clear for the moment, Commander. Can't raise Captain Riley.
What about Garrus?
Nothing, Commander. No one's answering my hails.
Garrus is fine, he's too stubborn to die.
Finalize the restart, then we can rendezvous there.
Will do.
Restart is completed.
Reactor fully powered and operational, Commander.
Yay. Yay. Garrus, you better be up here. Yeah, attaboys. Good man.
Commander, you saved our asses. My team is in your debt.
Absolutely. Good job, Garrus.
Job well done. Report back to the shuttles.
I like when you get choices like that, make your own life more
Good
difficult.
work down there, Shepard. Without that depot, the entire theater would be at risk.
What are the odds the Reapers will be back?
I'm allocating a task force to maintain and defend the facility. If the Reapers come back, we'll be ready. I read Captain Raleigh's report. It says she and her team wouldn't have made it without you.
I'm glad I could help.
I'll keep you posted on new developments. Hack it out.
You guys don't mind if we go to the Citadel first, right? Okay, yeah, just, you know, okay, I'm judging by the looks that I assume are behind the masks that you're fine with it. They didn't say no. Sarah? Emily? Still nothing. Interesting, we've tapped out their dialogue.
Commander?
Specialist? Remember, we gotta find her that toothbrush. That's not a metaphor, like, we actually need to find her a toothbrush. I don't even know what that metaphor would be. Alright, Cilia Nebula complete. I presume there's nothing else for us here.
I found something.
Aha! I don't like that it doesn't tell you if there's anything there before you search it. Like in Mass Effect 2, it would immediately tell you what percentage you'd done for surveying. Dr. Jalise. The toothpaste guy? Dr. Jalise, for those who don't know, is the 10th dentist that didn't cave to Big Trident. 9 out of 10 dentists agreed that Trident is good for your teeth. Yeah, Dr. Jalise is number 10 that was like, no, there's better. He was holding out for something good. And so he got stranded on that planet because of that. You know, good for him standing up for that, though. He's now joined the Crucible, and he's going to make sure that everyone maintains healthy teeth, which I think is admirable. Someone's got to do it. Okay, so Horsehead Nebula, Anos Basin, Krogan DMZ. Okay, there's 3 places that have no visible credit. So we just found something in one of them, so we're gonna go back and search the shit out of these, I guess. Boop. Yeah, I don't think there's anything there. Actually, can someone just Google for me Anos Basin, Horsehead Nebula, and Ninma Cluster? If there's any resources I can get there, just spare me the headache, because it's just cleanup. It's Alright, let's go back to the Citadel. We're gonna get some more conversations here. We're gonna get some more conversations, and Doc 42 is Omega, Dr. Bryson's lab is Leviathan DLC, and personal apartment is Citadel Relaxation.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need...
That can all wait.
Yes, Commander.
That can all wait. Alright, nothing here but the dialogue.
You're sure of what you saw?
Yes, Sergeant.
Heard from your brother since then?
No, Sergeant.
All right, Talavi. I'll see if I can get you fighting Reapers instead of Cerberus.
Thank you, ma'am.
Yeah. You won't thank me so much when you're eye-deep in husks.
Yeah, that's brutal. So the Civil War has a lot of the human American Civil War has a lot of. I have to clarify both those things given the context. I live in London and we're playing an alien game. The human American Civil War had a lot of history of siblings, you know, taking different sides on issues and you know what it did to the families.
One moment, please.
All right, folks, we're gonna go check on the teenage kid
arriving at docking
whose
bay
parents still have not arrived.
Emergency civilian housing.
Cryptic, are those the ones that have nothing? Oh, perfect, thank you. Alright, here's the kid.
Hey there.
Hey.
Looking mighty low today. You okay? Anyone been bothering you?
No, it's not that. I'm fine.
Ah, I see. So, any news?
No, their shuttle must be real slow, that's all. Do you think they're okay? They promised they'd come get me, no matter what they had to do. It's been so long.
I don't know, kid. I'm sure they'd be happy knowing you're safe.
It's just... I miss them. I miss them so much.
Okay, I really hope this conversation's not over. Like, the sucker in me, like, the bleeding heart in me hopes he's like, look, my wife and I have room in our apartment to take care of, you know, something like that. Because it's just...
I don't believe it.
Vega's doing fine.
Are you kidding me?
While the Alliance takes heavy losses, Turian troops have been bolstered by Krogan support.
So I put together, so I have 9, so Citadel Phase 1 has 9 full dialogues. I actually finished editing them all today and transporting them, and dropping them into,
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
rendering them so that I can upload them on YouTube. And I've got them all in shorts. They're all like 3.5 minutes altogether, except for the Asari one that's just much longer. Just gonna repeat.
My wife was just sent back to active duty, and I'm about to get shipped out too.
Yeah, so we finished this already.
You might be able to help me?
She was able to
You're
pull some
Neotis
strings
spouse, correct?
and get her kid
Yes.
transported to
How did
Thessia.
you know that?
We keep identity information on all permanent Citadel residents engaged.
Bailey won't have anything new. We're just checking Spectre requisitions. So, folks, what we want to see here and also don't want to see is Spectre requisitions with a 1,000 credit quest item, because that'll mean we missed it somewhere, but the Spectre requisitions allows us to recover it. Jesus, look at that. See, this is what I'm talking about. Reaper code fragment and GETH target jamming tech. So both of these were undeniably in the Rannoch quests, and we just missed them somewhere because, like, they barely, like, they're hidden somewhere. I really don't like the way items are set up in this. I really wish they just had, like, caches or something at the end of missions, because two things happen. One, the biggest thing is the immersion of the combat is totally destroyed for me because I'm constantly looking around to make sure I didn't miss something. It's infuriating. Whereas, like, letting me know that you'll just give me a cache of stuff at the end, like, hell, give me a Zelda-style chest that I can open. you know, and let me get all of the stuff that's relevant. And I can enjoy getting it then. Because not only then do I not have the immersion breaking, but I also don't miss stuff. And now, to be fair, they put this here so you can still get the stuff. You're not doomed. But it's still infuriating. Yeah. Because the Alliance cannot formally support Eclipse mercenary work, this technology should be treated as though it were discovered during action on Rannoch. Yeah, imagine that. Imagine that. Alright, we have plenty of credits now, so we could get the upgrade there. Crusader, don't care. Hurricane, don't care. Piranha, I remember that. Typhoon? Light machine gun. Does that make an assault rifle or what? See, Paladin is one of my favorite pistols. Yeah. So it's got 4 shots instead of 6, but it hits harder than the Carnifex. I love the Paladin. I love the Carnifex too, though. It's so in a lot of games, I actually really like 6 shooters. A lot of like the looter shooters. I like 6 shooters because I just like knowing my shot does damage. N7 Defender. This still feels like it'll look really cool, but it's just weapon damage 10% instead of like the 60% we have. No thanks. So I'm guessing the sniper rifle extended barrel here and the Rosenkopf material greaves, we missed those on a map somewhere. Feels like the most likely driver. Might as well just purchase them, get them out of the way. Anything new here? Transfer authorization, Private Tali. Private Tali has requested a transfer to a unit actively engaged against Reaper hostiles. A note from Sergeant Olembe says that Private Tali is an exceptional engineer, recommending her for duty on a team set to sabotage Reaper processing centers. Spectre authorization would fast-track this. Done. Commendation, Captain Riley. An N7 operative has been nominated for a commendation for valor for actions on Psione. Approval from a Spectre would fast-track the award process. Authorized. I really like the Spectre terminal allowing us to interact with things we've been involved in. Like, if we listen to the whole conversations, then the Spectre terminal gets word and we can deal with it. I think it's really well done. There's so many little things this game does phenomenally. And one thing BioWare has always been particularly good at is making amazing use of voice
Spectre
acting.
status recognized. Please select a destiny. 1 moment, please.
Their voice acting's incredible.
Now arriving at ward level, Purgatory.
Finally got a job interview set up. Ooh, that's exciting. Cryptic, when is it?
Anyhow, enough about my armor. Let's find the gang and celebrate while I'm still here. Where'd you park?
I took rapid transit.
Come on, you have the fanciest ride on the Citadel. And I saw that new paint job.
I sold it a couple of weeks ago.
What? But you love that car.
I know.
You never shut up about that car.
I know.
I loved this. So she sold the car to buy his armor. So she could protect him. Ugh. Next Friday for a remote sales role. Cryptic, I've worked with a lot of sales folks. Remote sales roles are amazing for flexibility.
Yes. Make it required.
Good luck with that. Yeah, and sales roles can be really exciting because you actually feel like you have agency in what you're doing. You know, because of the way commission works, you get paid for what you accomplish. It can feel a lot more. Agency involved in a lot of things.
Your turn, Counselor Tavos.
Hot, but points off for attitude.
That one again.
Shaira the consort.
Oh wait, was there a dialogue up here? 2 mercenaries.
The Alliance is bringing medical supplies by the ton. I know a guy in customs. Crates of Metagel from weeks ago are still sitting on the dock. My friend finds us a few loose crates. You bring in your ship, we split it. 50-50. What do you say?
I should slit your goddamn throat.
Good.
remember anything when I'm making sandwiches, you know that.
I think we've missed a couple of those. I think we're pretty much done with conversations here. We'll see what the Presidium has. But then we're gonna come back here to finish that one.
Spectre status recognized. 1 moment.
Huerta... Don't know if there's anything here.
Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
Oh, you know what? I wonder if the Asari, the PTSD, would have still been here during this stage, because Huerta has no conversations. But that Asari had, like, because I checked, because I was downloading them all, almost every one of the dialogues had 4 parts. But the Asari's was in like 8 or 9 parts. So I wonder if she would have still been here to keep, like, continuing the discussion. That would have made sense. Lab services, Dr. Salone. Do we have something for him? Oh, doctor, I have a chemical treatment plan.
I came across this treatment plan at a chemical plant. Could it help?
Treatment? What is... I've never seen this kind of process before.
Huh. Probably experimental. It's a long shot, but let's run some tests and see if it might work for our patient.
Yeah, this place is overwhelmed. I will say there's something entertaining about the sounds being made here, and I would be clear, like, not actual hospital sounds. I've been in hospitals a lot more than I'd ever like to, but voice actors have to make these sounds, and so that's what's funny about it, because each individual overlapping sound, if you isolate them and listen closely, a lot of them sound kind of ridiculous, and then you get to remember that every single one of them, a voice actor was sitting behind a mic going, and it's just so funny. Like, so I have a dark tendency to laugh when hearing, like, groaning sounds like that, because my mind goes to the voice acting of it, which is tragic, I know. Yeah, Bar Levon is not at the bank anymore, so that needs to be done. War strategist, we have the Cacliosaurus for. CSEC officer at Apollo's Cafe, we have the Geth protocol to help with. I think that's everything. Ooh, Tali's in the courtyard, hell yeah. Less chatter, more beeping. Yeah, Cryptic, unless, so the emergency room is where I'd hear the most of it.
Welcome to
Kanala Exports. Oh, this is where I could have bought more fish. Fishy, 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 fishy.
We appreciate your visit.
Yeah, well, I appreciate your fish. So get more fish. Not a fish, not a fish, not a fish. Still no fish. What is this place?
Please visit any of our LCOS Combine affiliate branches for any...
I'll visit any of your affiliate branches that have fish. I'm a bit of a connoisseur of fish. I'm pretty well known across the galaxy for collecting fish.
Actually, I found a Cacliosaur skull preserved in amber. Maybe you could clone it, or...
You're kidding? You're kidding? Seriously? Well, if the genetic material is intact, we could... We've got cloning facilities on Surkesh.
I want to see Grunt on a Cacliosaur.
Cloning might be effective. Really? And they're already riding the first units into battle? Well, that's great. No, don't worry about that. It's how Cacliosaurs mark territory, and the Krogan don't seem to mind.
A match made in heaven. What? That's amazing. No. That's how they mark their territory, and the Krogan don't seem to mind. That is outstanding. So presumably the Cacliosaur are just, pissing everywhere or something. Oh my god.
There has to be some way for us to get more medical supplies.
I told you already, we have nothing to spare.
We're willing to pay.
It's not about payment. Between the war on Palaven and the coup attempt here, supplies are short.
If my people don't get more antibiotics and Medigel, thousands of us will die.
Then maybe you picked a bad time to start a war with the Geth.
There has to be some way for us to get more
the diplomat's
medical
right,
supplies.
but gotta take Tali's side here.
I told you already.
Tali saved the Citadel a couple of years ago. Watch your tone.
You're right. We're all on edge right now, but we don't have enough Medigel for our own needs. We can't help your people right now. I'm sorry.
Damn it. Thank you for trying to help.
Yeah, I do. So I actually like that a lot. I like that giving support isn't just, fuck you, give us the Medigel! It was, I'm supporting Tali, but I'm not like strong-arming, I'm not, you know, squeezing a rock to get water. I like that a lot. It was just, hey, be respectful, sorry, we're on edge. We literally don't have anything to spare, I'm sorry. That's honestly, that's a 10 out of 10 dialogue right there. Because it's not just, you get whatever you want, you're Commander Shepard. It can feel like that sometimes.
The clutch is stabilized? Really? That is wonderful news, my sister. You wish to name the first cat step the one who helped us? I think that's a wonderful idea.
Oh no. They're naming a Solarian after me. That's a bad idea. You know what else is a bad idea? Not having fish. You three. Instead of standing around. You know what? I'm roping you into this too. I don't know if you're fixing something or just being a weirdo. But the four of you, get your shit together. If I come back here and there are not fish, I'm shooting one of you.
Welcome to
No fish! Alright. Clock's ticking. Next time I'm on the Citadel, get your shit together. Zero fish!
We appreciate your
This place sucks, and I blame all of you for it. Hey, Liara, how you doing?
Hello, Shepard.
Yeah, hello. Okay. You know what? I'm in a mood. I don't want to drag you down with me. Savages don't know what fish are. Nothing. They have collector armor, but they can't be bothered with fish.
Welcome to Casa Fabrication
Yuck. Now!
Casa Fabrication weaponry hasn't forgotten Earth. Neither should you.
I'm going home. This place sucks. Ooh, CSEC officer. I got stuff for him.
I pulled this from a Geth jamming tower. Maybe you can use it.
How the hell did you... Never mind. Tech like this, I don't care where it came from.
I was on the Quarian homeworld and I blew up Geth.
Maybe we can save more lives.
Alright, folks, we've got ads. Let me go grab snacks, get some water. I will be back quickly this time. I promise. Folks, if you were just joining us, then you missed the part of the conversation where I said good things were going to happen today. And I should clarify, I have literally no evidence to validate that statement. In fact, I have lots of evidence to suggest, oh God, we're going to die. We are a ninja. We are ninja chicken. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da. Ba-da-da. No! 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 Ah! Oh, what a start to the day. What a start. We know Magmar gets one shot. Get out of here. One left. We have 3 full restores. Oh my God. This is dead. We know Magmar's dead. The fade away! Don't even need to! Let's go! Oh my God! Yes! Screw you, operator pair! Shadow Force?
Oh my god. Oh no! 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 Oh. I fucking hate this game. Ice Punch should kill. Ooh, you got thick all of a sudden. We're gonna Dragon Claw to make sure it was... I'm sorry, what? Ignoring Drifloon. If we get Gyarados! Hold on, Volt Absorb Gyarados? Cracked Volt Absorb Gyarados? Is that what you're telling me? Holy crap. What? I have magical powers. What? 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 I have abilities. Okay, folks, this has been nice. This has been nice. I'm not streaming anymore. I'm gonna go bet money on the stock market. Have a good day. I have powers! Tri-Attack, Lava Plume, Hydro Pump, Dark Pulse, and more of my Friday night happiness that is healthy is tied to this battle.
I'll let this one play
Let's
out.
go. First Mon. Fuck. This has Psywave. This is a wall with Psywave. We have to try attack this. And he has Eruption too. Does he have good Spatak?
Just an unbelievable way to go.
Skitty. This should be a free...
Unbelievable way to go. Yeah, Iron, that was 17 hours in. It was awful. It was an awful way to go. Tali is here. We already tried supporting her. We'll be able to have conversations with her after Rannoch, probably. Were there any Presidium conversations? No comments conversations, I guess. Okay, so... Wait, where's that war strategist? Alright, just Liara and Barlavan. Barlavan's not actually there.
Recognized. Please select a destination.
Hold on. Journal. Citadel, Dr. Bryson. That's the Leviathan. Cerberus ciphers. CSEC officer needs updated ciphers to break codes. Arya, nope. Reaper code. And Asari war strategist needs fragments of Reaper code. I'll head up and deliver that to her. Message from Primarch Victus implicates Volus ambassador Din Korlak. Investigate the ambassador at the Presidium embassies. Okay, just figure out how to do that. Hades Nexus, Obelisk of Karza. I don't think we have access to the Hades Nexus yet. Okay. Priority Rannoch. Saleya Nebula. Wait, find them in the Saleya Nebula. I have absolutely been to the Saleya Nebula. And I have the rings of...
Nation.
Yeah, hold on.
Spectre status recognized.
I'm pretty sure I got those. Hold the phone.
Now
Yeah, it's the Asari right here.
Huerta Memorial Hospital.
Yeah, she wants the Rings of Elune so she can declare a cultural emergency to rally people.
Recognized.
I was so sure I picked that up. Okay,
One
well, we might be going back to the Citadel
Now
again after I quick run out.
Ward level, Purgatory.
Is this reset?
Wait. You asked if I got heavy armor. I never said it was heavy armor.
Here we go.
And since when do you know anything about shield capacitors?
I read about them.
Did you say you sold your car a few weeks ago? Because that's around the time I got sent this new armor.
Hey, it's late, and I'm not letting my friend miss a night of purgatory, right? You want to go in, or do you want to talk about my car some more?
No, you're right. Let's go in. And I'm buying you some goddamn drinks.
Respect.
What the hell's your problem?
I'm not skinning the Alliance.
Since when are you so chummy with those pricks?
Screw you. You've been watching the news.
Sure.
Know what's happening to Earth while we're sitting here?
Calm down already.
Screw that guy. There's probably one more dialogue with them. So again, there's usually 4 per. So that should be the last one for this one. Though we're gonna come back to Purgatory to see that last one. Right now the embassies are calling.
Spectre status. One moment, please.
Excuse me. But the war strategist here
Now
that needs the
arriving
code.
at Presidium Embassy.
Oh, now she'll talk to me. Okay.
Excuse me. I'm Commander Shepard. If you promise to be careful, I've got something for you.
A Reaper code fragment. Yes, I can use this to try to predict their strategic processes. We might be able to save a few worlds with this, Commander. Thank you.
Yeah, I'd like to keep emphasizing the be careful with it.
No, I know what I said. Divert forces to the new coordinates. Trust me. We may not be able to stop the Reapers, but I think we can predict their movements now.
Remarkably helpful. Alright, we're looking for ways to get to Din Korlak. The Volus ambassador. Oh, MC.
Was the Volus ambassador?
Yes, he was, Commander.
I need in. Spectre business.
I'll unlock the office when you're ready.
Okay, good. We can deal with this. Let's go shoot a Volus. Or whatever we do with Volus. Apparently I'm not armed. That seems wise.
You've never been this uncooperative with us before, Ambassador.
That's because you were actually doing some good in the galaxy before.
Nuance.
Has that changed? How many colonies would be gone if we hadn't taken action against the Collectors?
Too many. But fighting the Alliance
must continue in order to end the war. We understand it took a lot for you to reach out to Cerberus, Ambassador Korlak. We ask that you trust us a little longer.
Don't trust him, he's a dick. Or she is, whoever we're talking to.
You people are monsters.
Correct.
Ambassador, please.
Hundreds dead. Udina betraying the Council. I should have cut ties with you ages ago.
And what will that accomplish now? The risks you took by passing information to Cerberus. It's left you in an interesting position. If you sever contact, we can't protect you from the consequences.
I have no time for this.
We'll speak again. Have a good day, Ambassador Korlak.
Yeah, Ambassador Korlak. Folks, give me 2 seconds. I'll be right back. Except for right now, I have to go, but later. Okay.
I'm in danger.
Alright, I'm back. I'm back. I had to close the door, and I'm not telling you why, it's a secret.
The Turians think I'm still working for Cerberus. They've put a price on my head. I can't go to CSEC, but Cerberus has plans. An entire Turian colony rests on my life. If anyone finds this, I hid a tracking receiver in the office suite beside the human embassies.
Intriguing.
What are you...
Oh, shit.
Damn, Cerberus has them everywhere nowadays.
You gonna go on about them all night?
Just get the car up here quick.
Zaid!
Even heavier than he looks.
Zaid?
That's hilarious! Zaid just killed it! Oh my god! I mean, and he was a Cerberus agent. Oh, that's pretty funny. That's pretty goddamn funny.
How long till we killed Korlak?
Once the credits go through. Was beginning to think you weren't interested in the money.
I'm not. Because Korlak worked for Cerberus? What'd they do to you?
It's Krogan.
None of your goddamn business. You waking up?
This is Commander Shepard. Can you hear me?
Yes. Yes, I can hear you.
Tell me where you are.
We're still near the Presidium. C-Sec will check Selkish arms when they realize I'm missing. They won't give a damn when they realize you sold them out to Cerberus.
Thinking quickly on his feet.
Wait. Cerberus is planning to attack a colony that...
Stay calm. Help's coming.
Now arrive.
Zaid used to work for Cerberus. Ask him why.
Why? Why go after your old employer, Zaid? Now you know my name, all of a sudden.
Good question.
They'll have him up in a room up top. Yeah, he's gotta be in the apartments. Doesn't make sense. Left to right, left to right. Guessing right. Yeah! Zaid, old buddy, old pal.
Wrong door. We need you alive to stop Cerberus.
Cerberus is after a Turian colony. Kill me, and they get it.
Drop my name.
Shepard's investigating. He's a recent acquaintance. How recent? Very. Shit. All right, I'm listening.
Yeah. Zaid already
Been a
killed
while,
them all.
Zaid.
Shepard. Glad I wasn't just making an ass of myself over a hunch. Undisciplined bastards. This is what I get for signing up at the last minute.
Where's Korlak?
I'm here, Commander. You saved my life. I almost died because the Turians thought I was still with Cerberus.
Did those mercs hurt you?
I'm fine. They wanted me alive until the fees were delivered for my capture. They didn't care about what I had to say.
You kept mentioning a colony in your message.
Information on a Turian planet's defense system. They'll strike soon. But if I tell you which planet they're attacking, Cerberus will know I turned traitor.
Turned? You already betrayed your own people.
We saved your life. Tell us what planet you put in danger.
I can offer a bargain. The Volus bombing fleet. In tactical terms, it's worth far more than a colony.
Or you could give us both.
You can warn the Turians there'll be an attack, Commander. That should be general enough to ward off suspicion.
Beat him, Zaid. Zaid would love that option, but you gotta go Paragon.
You tried to do the right thing before. It failed because you trusted the wrong people. Now here's your chance to make up for it. You're giving us Volus support, and you're going to help us make Cerberus pay for using you.
I can't.
You can.
Waste of everyone's time trying to appeal to a Volus' better nature, Shepard.
Aphis. The colony's name is Aphis.
The rebels are on Don
Cerberus wants its shipyards.
And the bombing fleet?
Yes, it's yours, Commander. I'll speak with Citadel Security about this incident. You have my thanks.
Took him long enough to spit that out.
Zaid, what are you doing here?
Later. C6 on their way. Won't be too pleased with the mess we left them. Catch up with me at the docks if you like.
I actually really liked Zaid as a character in Mass Effect 2, this recent playthrough. Like, I haven't used him in ages. But, well, so in Mass Effect 2, I used him quite a few times. And I really liked him because he's a very pragmatic character. He's not, you know, bleeding heart or anything like that. But he has good dialogue. He's got a solid head on his shoulders. He's very practical. And it makes him very consistent and unique as a character. Now, I certainly don't love his morality. But if you pay him, he's great to have on your side. Not just because he's a good fighter and everything like that, but he has a warped code of honor, I would call it. He has a warped code of honor where you pay him for it and everything, and he's yours. Loyalty means a lot to him within those confines.
How's the head?
Good. Concussion's almost gone.
Okay, that's repeating.
When I heard you were injured.
If I had an eye tracker, you all would have noticed. Oh my god, an eye tracker walking into purgatory?
Okay, sure. The Alliance wasn't good for business before, but this is war. They're dying for us. I'm not stealing medicine from them.
Your patriotism is touching.
My planet's on fire, asshole. Tell your friend in customs every goddamn package of Metagel better stay where it is. Or maybe CSEC needs to know where their last gun shipment went.
Fine. I'll pass on the word. I think you should finish your drink.
Yeah. I think I should.
See, now this is an example where I'd like to see them do more with it. Like, for example, if this was D&D, and I reference D&D exclusively because, you know, the world's wide open. If I had complete creative freedom in this game, I would approach her and say, name what you want to do to help with the effort, and I'll put you in contact with the people who can get you there. You're a smuggler. You want to pilot? You want to help with any of that shit? Boom, you're part of us. I just, like, with what I just witnessed, I know we can trust you, and I'll get you where you can do the most benefit. That's not a staircase. There it is. Folks, stairs are hard. If anyone tells you otherwise, they're lying to you, or they're smarter than I am. Frankly, I think that covers probably everything. Interesting. Still back to the embassies. And then we gotta double check the Soleil Nebula, because I swear I got the Rings of Illusion. But apparently not. And we're gonna double check. Remember that dialogue we finished? We're gonna double check that this guy over here, because he's looking for something, and I can't remember if the Geth ciphers are what he needs. They are not. Let's double check. Oh, maybe there's a Spectre authorization for her. Oh, there could be a Spectre authorization for her. That'd be sick. Yes! An importer/exporter with past convictions for smuggling is offered to gather critical supplies for Alliance forces and civilian medical emergencies. CSEC believes the offer is in good faith and has refused to make an arrest, but is legally restricted from accepting her offer without Spectre authorization. Authorized! Done! Yes! Faith restored! Oh, man! Wasn't I just praising that system a while ago, too? Bad Mango. Me of little faith. Actually, hold on. While I'm here, let me double check that nothing new added up in the requisitions. Yeah. So anything we're missing, we still have a chance to go collect. You know what? That reminds me. Let's test the Revenant quick. So the shooting range What I don't like about the
I
shooting
officially
range,
hate old people.
is that it's still a little harder than I'd like to change weapons, but it's not too bad. Like, this is just clunky. It could be a lot better. Revenant, and I want to play with the Black Widow. Let's play with the Paladin. Oh, I didn't buy the Paladin, so we'll play with the Carnifex. Claymore, and I wanted to test out the Hornet. I haven't had a chance to use that yet. So now we're properly soldiered up. No, let's switch to... Not gonna lie, that Black Widow is an insane weapon. Yeah, let's shield gap in both of them. Let's switch to Close Quarters Claymore. I need the health to stay static for a little bit so that I can actually see the damage I've done. Yeah, because that looked like it didn't do all the damage. And then we've got the Revenant, of course. Look how wide that spreads. It's not a precise weapon, and the way I play the game, I'm all precision. Carnifex, on the other hand, love this weapon. And Hornet. Look at the kick on that. So this has really good range. Check this out. I can go another section on this, I'm pretty sure. Let's go one more. Nah, that sprays too much because of the way it kicks. If we put a stability damper in that might work better. But the kick on that's actually pretty nasty. I might stick with the Tempest, which is just full submachine gun, low kick, but huge rate of fire. But it's a very close quarters weapon, which is completely fine with me. Boop. Alright, let's double check. Cerberus ciphers, we still need those. Find the ciphers and deliver them on the embassy. Shortly we'll get to Hades Nexus and Saleya Nebula are the only things we're missing. We've done all the dialogues. We can go double check the girl. Because I think we've seen the end of it, but if we're lucky, she'll get adopted by the Turian.
Vector status recognized. 1 moment.
It's the best I can hope for at this point.
Now arriving at Docking Bay E24, emergency civilian housing.
I like the idea that John and Bao and the other Spectres are all also doing similar things to me. Oh, there's Zaid. We'll talk to him in a second.
What are you doing here?
I'm waiting.
Waiting? Waiting for who?
Okay, this is
But
the
for my
repeat.
parents. They put me on the rescue transport and said to wait for
I
them.
really wanted him to... Yeah. I get it, but also, like in my headcanon is that after all of this, like, when we defeat the Reapers and everything, the galactic integration has reached unprecedented levels. Like, Mass Effect 4 has so much insane potential for races operating outside of their own after everything that happened.
What the hell are you looking at?
Nothing. Nothing.
Thought he was talking to me.
Wondered if you'd show up, Shepard. Figured you'd be too busy recruiting goddamn armies for this war you're in charge of.
I could always use more help.
I'll bet. I've seen footage of what happened on Earth. Tell you what, I'll see if some old contacts of mine are still around. Can't promise you anything, but if enough of them are still breathing, I can lend a hand.
Do you know the current leader of the Suns?
Vosk, don't remind me. Little scumbag shot his mouth off on a patrol mission once. Got half his squad killed. Real popular after that. We couldn't boot him from the Suns fast enough. Should have ended his tenure with a bullet.
You know the current leader of the Suns?
Vosk, don't remind me.
None of that. Alright, folks, how many Jacobs? How many Jacobs will Zaid be worth? If the answer is 1, I will be pissed.
Spectre status recognized.
Done
Please
with
select
that.
a destination. One
Alright,
moment.
we're going back to the Normandy. And Salean
Now
Nebula,
arriving
which
at Docking
so
Bay
Hades Nexus I don't think is available yet, but I know the Salean Nebula is.
I've got your
which means we
briefing,
missed
Private.
something.
Let's fill you in before the squad arrives. The Alliance is posting us to an eco mining facility on Zani.
Yeah, let's go to the Normandy. Let's get back to work. Oh, you know what? We have upgrades we can go to the Shadow Broker console with. Athena Nebula. Salean Nebula, 100%. We're 100% Salean Nebula. How do we not have the Rings of Elune? I'm a little perplexed here. And for the record, I seem to recall picking up the Rings of Elune. This is why I'm confused. Yeah, look at this. There's only one section here. Yeah, it's from Sion. Wait, hold on. Oh! No. We probably get it later. This is the Salean Nebula. But this is where we did the reactor mission. I feel like this is going to give us another spot we can jump to later. Because remember, this is a Sari space. Okay, Hades Nexus, is that even available? There's Hades Gamma, not Hades Nexus. Nemma Cluster, Perseus Veil, Far Rim, Sigurd's Cradle, Valhalla, and Strike Abyssal. Sounds good, inmate. Have a good night. We'll catch you next time. Thanks for hanging out. We're done at the Citadel then. Time to destroy a Reaper base. Let's do it. Let's do it. Oh, if I recall correctly, this is a brutal mission. And despite the shenanigans involved, my memory is pretty good. Alright, hold on. Let's Shadow Broker upgrade quick.
We're all machines, carbon or silicon. Is there really a difference?
People feel emotion. Artificial intelligence is programmed.
Punch me, I get angry. I don't choose. I just get angry. Our emotions are programming.
That's not the same thing. Our emotions are a natural response.
Disease, parasites, lions ate their prey alive. Nature can be horrible.
So now you're siding with the Reapers?
Just because I'm saying the Reapers are alive doesn't mean I want them to stay that way.
Yeah.
But we need to break free of nature and open our minds to new forms of life.
So you believe the Geth share the same rights and liberties as any organic being?
If that Geth is minding his own business, he has more rights than Cerberus.
Agreed.
Despite my disgust for Cerberus, they're still human.
Genetics don't make us alive. It's our self-awareness, curiosity, and capacity to evolve.
Well put, Commander.
Of course you'd say that. You two are practically machines yourselves.
Good to see you, Commander.
How are you, Commander?
you know, doing great.
I had hoped the Geth would have analyzed any Prothean technology they came across. You're saying you found none?
No. On this topic, our knowledge is not significantly greater than your own.
More conversations.
That's too bad, but thank you for looking.
Shepard Commander placed faith in us. We will do the same for Normandy.
You mean the Normandy's crew?
We do not see a meaningful distinction.
See, that's a Geth programming thing that needs clarification. Improved Geth resistors, power damage or shields? We'll take shields because power damage is pretty miniature for us. Miniaturized armor capacitors, shield bonus or power recharge speed, shield regen speed. See, now power recharge speed can be pretty meaningful. Yeah, shield regen speed versus adrenaline rush coming back faster. I'm gonna take the recharge speed. List of recent purchases by Zaid Masani. Armax Arsenal Incendiary Grenades, bulk purchase. Thermal Clips, bulk purchase. Metagel, bulk purchase. M451 Firestorm Fuel, bulk purchase. A Blade of Armor Plating. Han Kadar Field Rations. Cast Fabrication Weapon Repair Kit. Mount Milgram Triple Distilled 45-year-old Scotch Whiskey, 2 bottles. Rifle Parts, Discontinued Avenger Series. Folks, remember that Zaid said he would trade a lot for one more mission with his old shitty rifle.
Feel free to look around.
He's putting it back together. I love that.
At your service.
Alright, let's go check in with Garrus quick. Because it seems like people have had some Rannoch thoughts before we get down.
Later.
Nope, just kidding. See you, Garrus. Alright, let's head up and let's go start that fight. Folks, remember we end a little early tonight for pizza night, so we got more than an hour left to stream, so we're not hurrying anywhere, but it will happen. Combat Information Center. Squeeze me. All right, let's do this. Yeah, Tali has to come. That's fine with me. We bring Garrus. Like, whenever we go for these missions, first of all, it's double synthetic. I want my overloads for it. But also, you gotta have the A squad. No question in my mind. Yeah, don't need all these weapons. $184, like it. Don't actually love the claymore on you. Scimitar. See, I don't have to get plasma shotgun yet. I'll probably get that here. I'm gonna switch it to the scimitar. Honestly, we'll increase spare shot capacity. She can't hold any of that. He's got the Black Widow and the Cerberus Harrier. Good. Yeah, I really should have put an energy drain on, but whatever. We're committed.
The sinking laser needs a line of sight. What's the fastest route?
The upper entrance. Target the base before the Geth can organize resistance.
What about you?
We will deactivate defense systems and acquire an escape vehicle.
You can do that?
This unit still carries remnants of the old machine upgrade code. We can break any Geth security. You are concerned.
You know your limits. I trust you. I'm more concerned you didn't tell me about the upgrades.
You were tolerant of our recovery of Geth intelligences from the server, but this matter is different. Personal.
You were ashamed.
Shame is an emotional or cognitive response to societal judgment. It should not apply here.
I'm on your side here, Legion. I want to help your people.
And kill Han Garrel.
We did not intend to cause offense.
How'd we get here? The Geth are better than this.
No. Based on empirical evidence, they are not.
Yeah.
Proceed to the upper entrance. We will exit here and procure an escape vehicle.
Got it. Legion. Good luck.
Acknowledged.
I can't believe it. I don't think it's really sunk in yet. The home world. My world.
Classic music.
Look at the sky. And the rock formations. They used to write poems about them.
When we're done, maybe you'll write a new one.
This is Ranok, the world of our ancestors. Our bodies carried the seeds that spread the desert grass. You've heard me say Kilasalai? The best translation I can come up with is, by the homeworld I hope to see someday.
Looks like you're seeing it today.
The living room window will be right here.
Something I should know?
I just claimed the land. I know it doesn't mean much, but when this is over, I'll have a home.
The Quarians spent centuries as nomads. You think you can go back to living in one place?
We have gotten used to carrying our homes around with us.
I got you a rock.
Well, that's a start.
That's a facility. Armor piercing. Incendiary. No! Wow, I was thinking of like tactically jumping it, not like standing on it like a lunatic.
The GETH jamming towers are interfering with your signal, Commander. I'm compensating to keep you patched in.
Good work, Trader.
Custom blast, doing that work. Hey, I don't want my teammates to feel like they need to contribute in a meaningful way here. Being real precise with the bullets. Got a little ammo here. Oh my god, we can't slide over anything here. That sounded like a big landing for one gap. Well, that hurt. Let's grab this ammo. Really? I gotta jump up here for this?
Commander, you must climb to the upper level before GETH units can fortify their positions.
Hey, Zach, I appreciate the sub.
Here. The heavy fleet has a clear path. All forward.
GETH fighter presence is negligible. Patrol
Make sure to check out the content, though,
cover
Zach.
and engage.
It's not as much fun if it's not enjoyed. I care less about subs than, I don't like the way that sounds. I care about subs, it matters, and I love the support. But what I really like is knowing people are watching the content because they enjoy it. Because if they're not, like if people aren't watching the content, I gotta be doing different content. So all of my live stuff is posted, so if you miss anything from stream, you can always catch it on YouTube. And there'll be archives of every Let's Play I've done. But there's also my tier list rankings, my reviews, and then game to game, it varies on if I've got something else going on. I used to do a lot of Pokemon content. There's some really good Nuzlocke videos and Kaizo Ironmon stuff. Ow. Stop shooting my wife. We're not married yet, but it will be official. Tali just beast moded. What the hell? She is on a mission. Holy shit. What was that? Gas of fabrication. I can't remember if that's shields or... Oh, we gotta go up here. Spider-Man 4 had some great moments, Zach. I was really happy with that game. I thought it was much better than I expected from a superhero game. Excuse you. Stab it. Stab it. That'll get that. That's a lot of rocket
Come
troops.
on! We need to get inside before they send reinforcements.
What do you think I'm doing? I'm ahead of you. Yeah, I never played Arkham series actually. Like, they looked good, but...
Hostile GETH are closing a blast shield over the base.
Yeah, that just seems uncalled for. One random platform.
Damn! It'd take hours to punch through that shield.
We don't have that kind of time.
We have located an override atop the GETH fortifications. It can retract the blast shield.
More GETH dropping in.
That's a good one, Rush. Ability dampener.
Watch out! Crossfire on the left side balcony!
From the balcony. I hear it. Oh, that balcony. I love that you can actually shoot those missiles out of the air. Like, if you actually hit the rockets, you can blow them up.
Shepard Commander, do you need assistance?
There's the Geth plasma shotgun. I knew it.
We'll get through. What's your status?
The old machine's upgrades grant us targeting superiority. We are drawing hostile fire from your position.
Well, thank
Keep
you
it
very
up.
much.
We'll get to the blast shield controls.
I know Legion's on our side, but Reaper Code?
Admiral Gell to all ships. We've got Geth frigates inbound on the civilian fleet. Connor's here. Civilian defenders are on intercept course. We'll hold them, Geralt.
I'm just gonna run over here. This will oh, shit. Wait, where'd my ammo go? I noticed that. I was confused. Oh shit.
Legion, I've hit the override.
We have gained system access and are bypassing security. Stand
Good.
by.
Survive. Just a little too close to the party right now.
We have bypassed security, but disabling the blast shield requires manual input.
Oh, I got it, boo.
The console near your position.
I'm all over it. Just need some ammo.
You have successfully opened the blast shield doors.
Good. We'll be back out in a minute.
Negative. The path behind you has been sealed. A nearby elevator can take you to the upper level.
Ooh, I love
From there,
elevators.
you should have an acceptable line of sight for targeting.
Elevator? Oh! Oh! That was not a welcome elevator surprise. I was unprepared for that.
Shepard, Commander, you have successfully opened the blast shield doors.
Good. We'll be back out in a minute.
Negative. The path behind you has been sealed.
That sounds stabbing.
A nearby elevator can take you to the upper level. From there, you should have an acceptable
Alright, let's try this again with a little more cover.
Affirmative!
Understood!
Understood!
Right. I've sent you the nav point with a new targeting location.
Oh, that was work.
Admiral Rand to all ships. The patrol fleet has broken the Geth flank. Permission to pursue.
Granted. Good hunting, Ron.
Get primed! I guess they really don't want us up here!
So I spent a good 3 seconds there trying to get into cover, and he was just like, nah, I'm good, I'm gonna stand here. So I must admit to be very confuzzled by that interaction.
Get primed! I guess they really don't want us up here!
There, now we're in.
On it!
God, I cannot take hits. What are you doing? I'm gonna die doing that. Oh shit, there's 2 primes. There's 3! Let's try that again. So, the Geth Spitfire is actually way worse than what I'm currently working with.
Get primed! I guess they really don't want us up here! On it! Understood!
Oh shit. So, this is where Mass Effect 3 gets really rough from a gameplay perspective, is when you try to execute a very reasonable move from cover to cover, but it's not like directionally simple, and then the game's like, yeah, we don't know what you're trying to do.
Get primed! I guess they really don't want us up here!
There's the cover issue again.
Understood.
on because I don't have line of sight. Can't afford to get flanked, and the thing about the Juggernauts is they can flank really easily. See, I'm flanked right now, and I can't get into cover because it's really... So I'm just getting screwed by this thing. There we go. Now there's a huge problem with my allies doing none of the lifting here. Okay, now it's just one left. We should be fine. Vision is overrated! Good lord. That was so messy.
We detect no more GETH in your immediate area. Reinforcements are minutes away.
You getting anything from the base?
No. The old machines have not registered us as a threat. We recommend haste. The creator fleet will be overrun unless you sever the GETH connection to the old machine soon.
This battle was centuries in the making. To see it finally end.
We'll get it done.
Normandy's weapon systems are ready to sink to your target. I recommend you withdraw to a safe distance.
Got it.
Target locked.
Nice job withdrawing to a safe distance.
Reaper!
Oh shit.
We have located transportation.
Copy that. Everybody, get to the ship. Move! Damn! Move!
How are we supposed to fight that thing?
I was hoping your fleet might lend a hand. Go!
Garrus just punched a Geth in the back of the head and then Tali headshot it.
We will attempt evasive maneuvers.
Please do.
Shepard to fleet. It's not a Reaper base, it's a live Reaper. I need an orbital strike.
Oh, now he all mad. Oh, hell yeah. That's a hell of a shot.
The firing chamber. Looks like a weak point when it's priming.
Damn it! The jamming towers have us targeting manually. We can't make a precision shot.
We may escape before it recovers.
No. Pull over.
Shepard's about to do Shepard things.
If we run away, the Geth stay under Reaper control and the Quarians are dead. This ends now. Edie, patch the Quarians to the Normandy's weapon system. I want the targeting laser synced up to the whole damn fleet.
Understood.
If this doesn't... If we don't make it,
You worry too much.
I love you.
Keep us alive.
Aww.
Shepard to fleet. I'll paint the weak spot. Link up with the Normandy and be ready to fire.
Oh, this is... Shepard, can we talk about this strategy?
The destroyer is in range. Missiles are ready for launch.
Oh fuck. Shoot. Ah! Shoot him! I'm giving you the target, shoot him! Aim faster, you bastard! Shut up, Garrus! Oh! Suck it! Oh shit, he's not dead. Oh shit. Oh shit. Ah! Oh, barrel roll! Barrel roll! Come on. Oh shit. Barrel roll. Oh, that was not a very effective barrel roll. Alright, we gotta try barrel rolling harder. We gotta barrel roll harder. God, where's Skippy when you need him? Running. So much easier, everyone target faster! Ah! Oh, that was close! Oh. Stay down! Oh, I don't like this. Oh, he's so close! Oh, he's so close! Oh, I'm very afraid. So, he rolled to the right instead of running like I was trying. Mass Effect 3's biggest failure is when it does that. Oh, God. Come on. Run a little bit. Okay, turns out I have to run for longer this time. I have to run for longer this time. He is, not cooperating. Wow, he really sweeps there. So this time I'm just gonna full-on sprint over. Because he's like sweeping that attack, and I still can't target him. God. Feels like insanity made this more unforgiving. That was super close. Oh, that rock almost killed me. Come on. Nice one, come on. Come on. Got him! Please stop walking closer to me. No! Die, damn you! I feel like this is actually really harder on insanity. This is absolutely insane. A human being doing this is nuts. Like, this isn't even suicide mission. This is hard as hell to survive long enough to help mission. my god! This is so dumb! Shepard! Let's go attack another collector base. This sucks. Come on, last one. Not last one. What a mess! Come on! Ah! Stay down. He's not gonna stay down. Oh shit. He's so close. Oh my god. Point my ass. Shit. Oh my god. This is insane. I hate this. God. And now, in the same vein, I have to imagine this Reaper is starting to get really fucking annoyed. Like, he's got to be going like, okay, what the fuck? I mean, I gave Sovereign a lot of shit, but you know what? This is starting to make more sense. Oh my god, that was close. Come on, quick. Stop it! Sit down! Come on, please. Just lay down, man. Oh, come on! Oh, no. That's so close. Oh, no. Oh, please shoot. Oh, please shoot. Oh, my God. Oh, no! Barrel roll? Shoot, which one do you want from me? Oh, I am very much gonna die. Oh, no! What was I supposed to do? You're kidding me. It's making me start over? You're joking. You're joking! No, it's slow-mo. There's no moving. I was pulling the trigger to activate one final strike. What am I supposed to do? I don't think you're aiming correctly at the giant open spot. I mean, what else is there? Alright, if it's making me redo that, then I'm gonna get serious about this. If it's making me redo that, then I'm gonna learn how to dodge this a little more. What is that? Why is that on the ground? You can stop counting deaths. That was absolute epic bullshit. How far can I get before I get sprint? We can let it Yeah, see, like that time he didn't even move it at all. Doesn't even seem like he's aiming for it. Yeah, he's not even like. I can't tell what he's doing. Like half the time it seems like he's targeting me, and other times it seems like he's moving like an idiot. I have decided, like, as someone who has beaten many games on their hardest possible difficulty, this is genuinely baffling mechanics. It's just annoying. Yeah, see, look at that. Look at that sweep. So that's what I need to figure out is he actually using a deterministic sweep? Like, for example, did I start running early enough that he started sweeping in that direction? So here, I'm gonna run this way, he's shooting, and then I'm gonna change. And look how badly he misses. Is it that simple? Because if it is, that's stupid. Okay, that's actually stupid. Okay, that time he swept. I do need to actually stop aiming while I move. Okay, this is easily the worst part. This is like the most cinematic part that they somehow made the worst fucking thing ever. Like, this is legitimately horrible. It's just bad mechanics taking away from a really exciting fight. Let's see if that stays consistent for these second rounds, or if you start targeting differently. But that's a really not well done mechanics, though. Yeah, so it is meant to be like a group. Because he sweeps in the direction you're going, like he's chasing you. That's just silly. Oh my god, that took too long. I thought we were getting trapped. I mean, I've been aiming this whole time. I don't know what it wanted me to do differently. Yeah, it really is just that kind of genius. Let me tell you, that N7 training coming time. Really don't like that mechanic though. I can't tell if difficulty matters at all for that. That's literally what I was doing. I don't know what changed. I don't know why that didn't work last time. Maybe I was holding down the button too soon and the game didn't input it. Because that's literally what I did. That's so good. Orbital bombardment, definitely a Reaper weakness. But even then, look how much it takes to do this. Remember, the fleet is fitted with Phanex cannons, giving them the power of dreadnoughts. Like, this is a massive orbital bombardment. And remember, this is a small Reaper. Hey, buddy.
You know who I am?
Harbinger speaks of you. You resist, but you will fail. The cycle must continue.
What are you talking about? We stopped Sovereign and the Geth. We stopped Harbinger and the Collectors. We've earned a straight answer.
It is not a thing you can comprehend.
We might surprise you.
You represent chaos. We represent order. Every organic civilization must be harvested in order to bring order to the chaos. It is inevitable. Without our intervention, organics are doomed. We are your salvation.
You're killing everyone in the galaxy to save us?
The cycle must continue. There is no alternative.
Organics and synthetics don't have to destroy each other.
The battle for Rannoch disproves your assertion. Finish your war. We will be waiting.
Shepard.
We can confirm that the Geth are no longer being directed by the old machines. We are free.
You did it, Shepard. The Geth fleet has stopped firing.
vulnerable.
Shepard Commander, the Geth only acted in defense after the creators attacked. Do we deserve death?
What are you suggesting?
Our upgrades. With the old machine dead, we could upload them to all Geth without sacrificing their independence.
You want to upload the Reaper code? That would make the Geth as smart as when the Reaper was controlling them.
Yes, but with free will, each Geth unit would be a true intelligence. We would be alive, and we could help you.
Our fleet is already attacking. Uploading the code would destroy us. Shepard, you can't choose the Geth over my people.
Do you remember the question that caused the creators to attack us, Tali? Does this unit have a soul?
I don't enjoy this because, again, this is presented very terribly. Because again, this is like, again, it's the Geth, like, the Quarians are constantly looking to die. And this is where the bad writing comes into play.
Upload the code to the Geth. Tali, call off the fleet if you can.
No, the Geth, like, the Geth do not deserve this bullshit.
Uploading. 10%.
This is Admiral Tali. All units, break off your attack.
Belay that order. Continue
I'm gonna shoot Garrus myself.
20%.
I beg you, do not do this. Please.
We regret the deaths of the creators, but we see no alternative. 40%.
What is rally? Okay, rally the fleet is vague. Does that mean helping them or stopping them?
No. Nobody else dies today. Legion, keep going.
Shepard?
All ships, this is Commander Shepard. The Reaper is dead. Stand down.
This is Admiral Tali. Shepard speaks with my authority.
And mine as well. Negative. We can win this war now. Keep firing.
60%.
I'm gonna kill Garrus.
The Geth are about to return to full strength. If you keep attacking, they'll wipe you out. Your entire history is you trying to kill the Geth. You forced them to rebel. You forced them to ally with the Reapers.
80%.
The Geth don't want to fight you. If you can believe that for just 1 minute, this war will be over. You have a choice. Please. Keep us alive.
All units, hold fire.
Swear to God.
Error. Copying code is insufficient. Direct personality dissemination required. Shepard Commander, I must go to them. I'm sorry. It's the only way.
Legion, the answer to your question was yes.
I know, Tali. But thank you. Kila Sanai.
Commander.
Admiral Ron, I heard your ship made a crash landing. Glad you got out in one piece.
I was listening over the radio. If Garrus hadn't stopped...
He did.
We have taken heavy losses. I don't know if we can. Where are we supposed to go?
Hi, Creator. I'm here to help.
You are welcome to return to Rannog, Admiral Ron, with us.
Legion?
No, I'm sorry, Commander. Legion sacrificed itself to give us all intelligence. It will be honored.
Good.
And we will honor Legion's promise. The Geth fleet will help you retake Earth, and our engineers will assist in building the Crucible.
Yeah, the secret
As we
project
are,
everyone
of
knows
course.
about.
Admiral, had you considered possible settlement sites?
The southern continent had excellent farmland, as I recall.
Are you gonna be okay?
I believe so, Commander. Thank you.
Shopping for another house?
Beachfront property.
Claim it fast. It's a buyer's market.
This is a really great scene that's really hard for me to enjoy because of how stupid getting here was. Like, I
okay?
love this destination, but the journey...
I know working with the Geth will be difficult.
I'm not staying. I'm coming with you.
Like, it just needed to be like Han Garrel taking over the Admiralty and like do some other stuff, because like otherwise it just... It's so much stupid, but, you know, at least we fixed it.
I wasn't going to ask.
Yes,
Why not?
Because I respect you, damn it. You think I don't want you to come with me?
So ask me.
Tali.
I don't know how much time we have left. I don't know if we can beat the Reapers. But whatever happens, I want to be with you.
Stop it. Mango Wife never talks to me like that.
I bet you say that to every guy who gets you a homeworld.
Ha!
Only the cute ones.
You know I'd understand if you needed to stay.
I know. But I look at all this picture of hope and peace. And all I see is everyone I've lost. My team on Haestrom, my father, even Legion. I'm mourning a Geth. How crazy is that?
It's not crazy at all.
It is beautiful, though, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
I mean, there's a smoldering wreck of a Reaper next to us, but otherwise, yeah.
It'll be years before we can live without our suits completely. But right now...
See, now this is where
Right
there should have been a
now,
reveal.
I have this.
Commander Shepard, I understand you've helped resolve the situation with the Geth.
Yes, Counselor. 2, in fact.
I've read the reports. You ended a war 3 centuries in the making.
Yeah.
I had a lot of help.
We have isolated pockets of remaining Geth. As best we can tell, they are Geth bodies loaded with Reaper code. But they are just a tiny fragment of the full Geth
Pyra,
fleet.
how you doing?
You've done the impossible, Commander. And I may be able to provide help of my own. I've received information from my government. It's too sensitive to discuss over an unsecured channel.
What if I come to the Citadel?
Yes, that would be best, Commander. I'll be waiting for you in Counselor Udina's office.
You mean my office? That's right. I commandeered it.
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on VidCom.
Sure. Let's go get some more depressing news from Admiral Anderson. Yeah, I know. The Asari delay is really frustrating. I mean, they're supposed to be the most diplomatic, and they're worse than the Solarians.
Commander, something on your mind?
What's our state of readiness, Admiral?
We're getting there. And with the Reapers pressing their advantage across all fronts, we don't have a lot of time to catch up.
What about the extra help we've picked up along the way?
Bringing in both the Quarians and the Geth has helped us immeasurably. The Quarian fleet is providing evac and fire support, while the Geth attack Reaper supply lines.
Rachni we covered, Aryas, Asari, Krogan Turians. We covered all of that.
What's the Reaper situation?
It's not trending well, even if you did buy Radix some time. Our threat projections show the Reapers will gain the advantage on most other fronts. And now the Asari are a prime target.
No,
not the pedophile! Galaxy. We'll soon find out if that means anything.
Reapers have supply lines? To some extent, yeah, I guess.
If I may, Admiral, I have a personal question.
Speak freely, Commander.
Why me? Why put me in charge of all this?
This seems like a genuinely
Because you're the only
stupid
son
question.
of a bitch I've got who knows how to kill Reapers.
Yeah, I've killed 3 Reapers. I just ended a war 300 years in the making. I've gotten the Krogan Centurions allied, the Solarians cooperating.
You just have to be smart and hope you get lucky. Anyone can figure it out.
There's modesty and there's false
Your dossier
modesty.
says otherwise, Shepard. You stopped the Batarian slavers on Elysium all those years ago. What you did, the people who survived that ordeal still thank you by name.
And because of that, you think I qualify to save the galaxy?
Shepard, let me tell you something that I've learned the hard way. You can pay a soldier to fire a gun, you can pay him to charge the enemy and take a hill, but you can't pay him to believe.
I don't follow, sir.
When you went up against Sovereign, there was no good reason to believe you'd win. But your crew didn't seem to care. They went along anyway. Your trip through the Omega-4 relay? That was a suicide mission if there ever was one. Yet there your crew was, standing beside you, proud to serve. Why? Because they believed in you, their leader. That's what I need now. Where we're taking them is liable to get pretty hairy, and I know you're the one who will get us to the other side.
So I was sassing this question a little bit, but I'm reminded that the Reaper indoctrination is slowly destroying our willpower, and we're constantly faced with more and more and more stress. It never ends. So what's happening here is Hackett is recognizing our crisis of faith, which has nothing to do with our success. We're succeeding. Like, Hackett's tone there, did you hear that? That was a Moto talk. Like, he was pumping us up, being like, look what you've accomplished. Like, a good leader recognizes when someone really just needs, an emotional hand up. And Shepard's been having a rough time, and Hackett sees it and, helps restore his, his sanity.
Nothing more, sir.
Hack it out.
I really love Hackett. Deliver most of the galaxy at war essence to the final conflict. Oh shit, are we there already? Oh, that's a big jump. Vola's bombing fleet is 75 power. Settle Defense Force got a buff from some stuff we did. Alliance has gotten some minor updates. 103rd Marine Division's gotten pumped. Improved Alliance morale. Alliance 1st, Alliance 3rd. Alliance 5th. What are these minor upgrades? Some smugglers were surprisingly helpful by finding desperately needed military equipment. Yep. Zaid's only 25? Zaid is 1 Jacob? This is bullshit. Asari 2nd Fleet finally joined us. A group of Asari mercenaries sent by a matriarch friend of the commander have volunteered their services. Oh, there's still one more Asari. Ooh, Dr. Jalise. This is the toothpaste doctor we found. Dr. Jalise, the Asari scientist found on the research station in the Solayan Nebula, was working on a paper that argued nanocircuitry could solve complex behavioral problems in commercial BIs. The doctor's theoretical work seems to be supported by data in the Crucible's blueprints. She now heads the department building the weapons circuit boards. Okay. Advanced starship fuel. Good upgrade. Advanced power relays. Haptic optics. How many times have I said haptic optics arrays are what we need? Krogan clans have been bumped again. Fierce toxin immune creatures known as Cacliosaurs, once used as battle mounts by the Krogan, have been cloned from the fossilized Cacliosaur skull discovered by Commander Shepard. It's the dumbest thing we've ever done. We bred toxin immune mounts for the Krogan. I need to see a picture of that. Like, I need to see a picture of a Cacliosaur with a Krogan on its back. That sounds so dumb. Oh my god. Geth Corps. Until recently, the Geth expected nothing but violence from the organics and designed themselves accordingly. All Geth platforms are armed, shielded, and built to withstand combat. Geth Fleet. Built to explore, mine, or provide transport, but every Geth ship, regardless of purpose, is also capable of engaging hostile forces. Deleting the Geth heretics depleted Geth numbers, giving the Quarians an advantage when their flotilla began the assault. As a result, damage to the Quarian fleet is not as extensive as projections estimated. And there's the Geth Prime platoon. What Turian changed? Oh, that's right. We picked up a Turian Spec Ops team. Guard Captain Vidinos heads a special operatives team that distinguished itself in the war on Tatris, tracking down Turian separatist leaders opposing the hierarchy. During the war, the separatists rammed a ship traveling at FTL speeds into the heart of Tatris' capital. Vidinos' unit experienced their worst fighting in the Diluvian wildlands, unwelcoming marshes with a population deeply sympathetic to the separatist cause. Alright, well they know their shit. 765. Admirals Chorus, Quarian civilian fleet, Quarian heavy fleet, Quarian patrol fleet. Nice. Okay. Alright. Okay. Fan art of the Kecleosaurs if you wanted to see. Oh my god. If there was ever a time to rickroll me, this is it, but I want to see that. I'm gonna trust that's actually what that is. Oh shit! Oh, you know what? There were pictures of this. There were pictures of this, folks. I'm gonna pull this up in just a second. There were pictures of this. Hold on, let me bring this up. Oh, you know what? This might not pull to the right. Hold on one second. Look at this. Yeah, see, this isn't... Hold on, let me fix this. This will be fixed in a second. It's because I had to update the... Whatever, there we go. That's insane. I love that. Oh, that's exactly what I wanted it to be. Oh, that's too much. That is so cool. That is everything I wanted that to be. Yeah, the adorable baby Krogan. Yeah, but remember, like, 1 billion females can put out 10 billion Krogan a year. Like, we need to be a little cautious with that figure. Oh, that's right. And Tali is staying with us. Ah, Legion's gone. Shit. Ah. Oh my god. Folks, I have a new mod idea.
We just took down a Reaper without a giant thresher maw helping.
That's true.
Damn right. We just showed the galaxy we could beat him.
Sarah, Emily, keep up the good work. Folks, I just had an amazing idea. What if we, so I want a mod. I want a mod where you can bring Jacob to Rannoch, and Jacob can upload the Reaper code to the rest of the Geth instead of Legion. Like, how is this a bad plan? We lose Jacob, we get to keep Legion, everyone wins. Like, this is a good plan.
There's a new message at your private terminal.
If it's from Jacob, I'd be so upset.
I hear you were on the ground with the Reaper. He fired up at us a few times. Joker pulled the Normandy through some insane maneuvers to stay out of the line of fire.
It's hard being in a fight like that, especially when you're not the one flying the ship. Joker's one of the best, though.
At first I was nauseous, swinging around in my safety harness. But then I was furious. Just... enraged. I wanted that thing dead.
You didn't want the Reapers dead when they attacked Earth?
I wanted them defeated. I wanted Earth saved. But I never wanted to physically tear them in half and watch them blow up.
Congratulations, Trainer. I believe you've discovered your fight-or-flight instinct.
Perhaps I should have stayed with chess. Although now I think I'm spoiled by the lack of explosions. Commander?
Good little dialogues. Let's talk Quarian War. From Diane Allers, it may be hard to believe after what we've just went through, but the rest of the galaxy is barely aware the Quarians ever went into the Veil, let alone started a war with the Geth. We're sitting on a major piece of history here. I have material from all the players except you. Can I get you in your cabin for an hour to get your thoughts on a vid? Yeah, honestly, it's important. From Shalaran Vas Rannoch. Commander, with assistance from the Geth, our fleet is nearly back to full strength. We have focused most of our efforts on providing evacuation assistance and support for the Turian fleet, while the Geth harass the Reapers. Even with our newfound peace, it seemed foolish to risk an incident by putting our forces in closer proximity. I understand from Admiral Zhen that the Crucible project continues well, though Zhen herself seems dissatisfied with the technological capabilities of the device. Though eccentric, she is also brilliant. Hopefully she will find some way to improve its functionality. I would never have believed you would talk Han down, Commander. Take care of Tali Zora for me. I found work to do. From Tali Shepard, just want to let you know that I'm going to join Atoms in Engineering. It seems like the best place for me to help, as long as I'm coming with you anyway. Please drop by when you have a minute. Done. Yeah, if Jacob volunteered for the suicide mission, he volunteered to upload Reaper code into the Geth. Like, I think that's reasonable. I think that's reasonable.
You know, the Quarians have done pretty well with those suits. Maybe they can make something like that for you.
Here they have them. Protective medical exoskeleton. I could even get one with racing stripes.
So what's the problem?
It's like walking around in heavy armor. It totally screws with my spatial awareness.
I wear heavy armor, and my spatial awareness is perfect.
You crashed the last shuttle you flew, Vega. I need to feel my balance shift when I'm flying. I need to feel the ship moving with me. You take that away, and I don't know. I mean, I'm good, but I'm not me.
Yeah, I get that.
Plus, have you seen Tali? Come on, I don't have the hips to carry a suit like that.
Hey. I mean, he's right. I can't get upset about that.
Gotta hand it to you, Commander. That's the first time I've seen someone end a war by yelling.
After seeing what the Geth Rebellion really looked like, I figured they deserved a chance.
Thank you, Commander. I doubt many organics would have trusted a synthetic race.
And now we've got 2 fleets for the price of 1. We didn't lose anybody.
Except Legion, before it sacrificed itself.
Yeah.
Legion referred to itself as I instead of we.
Yeah? So?
The singular pronoun indicates Legion's independent personality had fully actualized. In its last moments, it was not an avatar of the Geth consensus. It was a person.
That's what I figured.
Well, when the Geth fleet helps us retake Earth, I guess we'll owe that to him.
Yeah.
Commander?
What's on your mind, Edie?
I was just reflecting. The Quarians' historical era was not making the Geth enough like them.
I'm not sure I understand.
Units with networked intelligences will trend toward cooperation for mutual benefit. But units with central heuristics establishing an individual personality, such as myself, develop preferences. These preferences form attachments that keep my calculations from devaluing the worth of the lives aboard the Normandy.
You're saying the Geth turned on the Quarians because they aren't individuals?
That is my theory, but it is limited to a sample size of one society. The only other notable synthetic society is the Reapers, and we do not know if they govern by consensus as the Geth do.
Do me a favor. Don't ask them.
Hello, Shepard.
Yeah, I was thinking this along the same lines, because my biggest fear with the Geth, prior to us uploading the code and giving them individual natures, the fear is that if something happens, the Reapers retake them over, whatever, they just instantly all turn. I mean, that's pretty horrifying. Where's Legion? There he is. Legion, Morden, Thane. What are we, just crossing off my Mass Effect 2 crew? Where's Jacob? Seriously, we can't put Jacob on this wall, but we lose Legion, Morden, and Thane? This game sucks. I mean, it's a great game. Yeah, it's really nice having someone make you feel like shit all the time. It's great. I love this game. I'm gonna go hang out in life support. I miss you so much, Thane. Who left this coffee here? Was that Thane's mug? Okay, we can keep it. But someone took all his weapons. What are we even doing in this room? Folks, we have room in this room for another squad mate. Preferably someone that I won't care when they die. I don't know that I have the emotional wherewithal for that right now.
Got the flush.
Full house. Caught it on the river.
Shit.
Thought you were bluffing on the flush. Good for you.
Cannon, Lieutenant.
Yes, sir, Major Olenko, sir.
Folks, anyone who has ever played poker, and now see, caught it on the flush, so they're playing Hold'em. Folks, anyone who has ever played poker knows that one-on-one is the stupidest version of poker ever. Now, if you're finishing up a tournament, that's different, but if you're just playing one-on-one, what are you doing? That's not poker. I don't even want to talk to you guys. I'm so upset.
Hey, Commander.
Shepard, I'd deal you in, but Vega just cleaned me out.
Oh, come on. That really as deep as your pockets go? No sentimental crap stowed away? Investments?
I got some land on the Sunshine Coast I could put up.
I'll pass.
I'm just a baby! Land on Earth. Worth incredible amounts of money. Except, oh wait, Earth is being annihilated by the Reapers currently.
That was quite the negotiation you've pulled off. And having both the Quarians and the Geth on our side, that's a very good thing. Totally took down a Reaper.
Yeah, sure did.
Yes, you did.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, good talk.
Just a few more, and we're done.
That was a weird delay. Some games aren't meant to be played one-on-one, like dodgeball. That's a valid point. That is a very valid point. Alright, folks, it is 8 o'clock. We're going to pick up here tomorrow. In the meantime, I've got pizza night. So this is a good stopping point. So YouTube, I am going to say goodbye to you. Thank you very much for hanging out, YouTube. Have a wonderful rest of your day. And we got the Quarians and the Geth, but I still won't be satisfied if I don't get to kill Han Garrel for his incredible stupidity. There's no way he's valuable to the fleet.